Hello. Hi, Internet. Good morning, everyone. Congrats, Chris, on the first. Can I speak? Hello, LT. Hello, Neft. Hello. Good morning. Afternoon. It's morning somewhere. Fuck it. My brain has been a little funny. This week is it's like I'm on vacation, but I'm not. It's very strange. Also, yes, enter the raffle. Exclamation point raffle. It is working properly. I'm able to see that we have people entered. I don't know why Stream Elements wasn't working, but Streamlabs, we will roll with it. Yeah. This is my limited edition Sci-Fi Banana Loca shirt from her St. Jude fundraiser. We all love and appreciate sci-fi. And I think it's my only pink. Actually, no, that's a lie. I do have other pink t-shirts, but I gotta rep sci-fi when I can. And Barbie in the Detective Barbie we're playing today is sporting a hot pink shirt. Though this is like neon. It is day glow. Like I feel like energy is radiating off of me when I wear this. Ooh, so the drink is, oh, that looks, the pink through it. I don't know why that's so amusing to me. This is some G Fuel. It's some very watered down G Fuel. LT, thank you for donating to give Mr. Mew a treat. He's resting peacefully. We're gonna gotta wake him up. Look at, oh my god, head first into the blanket. All right. Oh, are you awake? We have something exciting for you. LT, are we wearing matching shirts? Okay, good. We're also gonna get little reminders. Oh, you got green. I didn't think the pink would be this bright. Shakes the camera. His little paw. Oh, this is gonna spoil him. He's like gonna be a little naughty boy, I feel like, after this week. Okay, don't drop it. Oh, did he swallow it whole? He's not even chewing. You swallowed it. Wow, that was amazing. Sarah, hello. Good afternoon. How are you? Thank you so much, LT. We reached $400 raised, which is amazing. Amazing. Here's the baby. You want to say hi to the mic? No, he's very shy. Oh, it's going up. He's going up. Want to make a wake your cat up with a treat video? Jonesy always wakes up when he when he hears the treat bag. All right, where did I have my camera before? Oh my god, he's. I swear you ate it. You didn't drop it. You like ate it whole, bud. It's so hard to be a little guy that just eats treats so fast. Yeah, I gotta protect my face. I'm afraid of the punch. How many wigs do I own? To be fair, I will justify myself in that I have worn this wig for the last 3 times I've worn wigs. It's been this wig. I do own a lot of wigs, though. I have like multiple plastic bins of them. I would say 20 wigs, probably 20 wigs. When will you wear wigs? Never. I've never worn a wig ever in my life. This is my natural hair. When will you wear wigs? Will you wear wigs? Yes. The answer is all the time. All right, are you done? Have you worn wigs? That is just the best interview ever. All right. I just love Muska walking on my desk shakes everything. I love wearing wigs. I find it Very fun to have options. Hefty boy. To be fair, it's not even that he's hefty. It's that my desk is just... It is going to fall apart. I like wait for the day that my desk breaks and everything I own crashes down. I'm like ready to hear the sound because I have 3 monitors, my camera, a ring light, all mounted to this like slowly crumbling desk. The first couple of times I saw Mary in pictures, she was wearing wigs. Oh, probably. A lot of the photos I post, or I've like heavily styled my hair. Like yesterday was my natural hair on stream, but it's pretty rare for me to like make content or post photos where it's my natural curls. Cause I just find when I take pictures, it's like the bangs. I can never get the bangs looking how I want them to, so I'm just a mysterious lady in that way. I like it so if somebody saw me on the street, they wouldn't know it was me. But then if you hear my voice, you'd be like, that's Mary. I've heard that yapping before. I have a bin of wigs too that I bought during the pandemic and never wear. Oh, I think it's really fun, especially for videos, as just like a way. I like to do a little cosplay of whatever I'm talking about. Oh, sorry, I started reading Neff's chat while I was talking. It derailed my brain. But yeah, it's fun to have options. So you could pull those wigs out. Just have a little fun. I also all the time, like, this is not how this wig's part is. I just put them on a little sideways, and I had put 50 bobby pins in my hair to hold it in place so I can fake a side part. Okay, the thing is, as well with Syfy, it's also possible that my hair is dyed a different color, because my hair has been such a variety of shades in the last few years. Like, it was bright orange for a while, and then it was more red, and then it was purple, and now it's kind of the weird, looks brown in some lighting and looks hot pink in others. So again, I'm a woman of mystery. Nobody can know what my hair really looks like. I actually, though, last night when I was laying in bed, I was like, I think the next time I dye my hair, that'll be the last time, and I think I should grow it out. And I say that all the time, and then the moment I have roots, I'm like, I have to cover this up. So we'll see. We'll see how long it lasts, but it's really every time I wear a blonde wig again, I'm like, maybe I should go blonde. Maybe I should get some highlights. Because my natural hair color is like it's a really, really dark blonde. Like, it's basically brown, brunette. So it's not like this, it's like darker than this. But if I got some highlights, it would look blonde-ish. But yeah, I'm just thinking about it. That's how I was with my undercut. I just had to tough it out for 2 years. Yeah. I mean, yeah, my thing is always, well, hair grows back, so you can do whatever with it. But it does grow back slowly. And you do have to live with the consequences of your actions as it grows back. So, like, you should do it. You should do it. Grow it out and then donate shaved head. Well, the hair on my head right now is so damaged that I don't think anywhere would want it because it's just not in good condition. So that would be a lot of growing out. A 1 mug from the Mary Love. I just love that it's yelling. I guess I did that. I guess I made it all caps. I like it right now, but I'm not really feeling anything. Yeah, I think just dyeing my hair is so fun. I love to change it up. 1 mug, not 2, not 3. 1. Yes, Trim, enter. Yeah, everybody enter the raffle if you like. The nice thing about the raffle as well is you don't have to send me your address. I'm just going to send a link your way, and it's all through Fourth Wall. So you don't have to share your personal information with me, which I think is slay. Also, Trim, thank you for using your Prime to sub to me. That's so kind of you. I hope you enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. And I do try on my Discord server, I do have, if you connect your Twitch with your Discord, a like special, you know, Twitch sub chat in there that I try. I try and post little fun behind the scene things in there. My job only allows natural colors. Thinking fuck it, go black and bleach the front. Yeah, I say do it, because those are natural colors. I'm just saying. I wore wigs when I had a job that was client. It was all online, but it was client facing, and I had to make videos for customers. I just wore a wig. And it was fine. Basically, people didn't know. Been getting used to having pink hair. It looks so cute. It's such a pretty pink color as well, but absolutely, it is a new level of maintenance. And depending on your dye, you have to get used to like dye getting everywhere. And like I have, from when my hair was orange, I only used orange towels because I was like, everything is gonna turn orange, so I might as well just buy orange towels. When I had pink hair, little kids loved it. Oh, that's so fun. I love pink hair. I think it's so pretty. I'm really tempted all the time to go back to my bright orange hair, but I think I just romanticize that for myself sometimes because I have to remind myself of how silly it looked when I was bleaching my own hair, because you'd get these stripes of like slightly different colors because I would bleach it a little differently every single time. And so it would, you know, it would lift to different amounts of color. And so if you looked, nobody was looking this closely, but if you did look closely, my hair had stripes. But I never want to pay people to do my hair, which is the other issue. Like, if you want it to look nice, go to a stylist. But if your name is Mary and you're cheap, do it yourself. I love pink hair too. I want to dye my hair pink. It'd be so cute. Stripes. Yeah, sadly not in like a cool scene, like raccoon tail way. Just in like a, is her hair supposed to look like that way? I miss having blue hair. I used to eye on tanzanite on my hair and it looks so neat. Ooh. So weird that jobs can dictate what you do with your hair. Yeah, it is a bummer. To be fair, the company I worked for that in that situation where it was client facing, most of the customers were like middle-aged or older men who were, I was gonna say culturally illiterate, which is maybe not the best way to phrase that, but like conservative, middle-aged conservative men. And so I was like, I get that you want me to look a specific way. Like, you're selling a product to people that sadly do care if I have colorful hair. To be fair, my boss told me that pre-COVID. Oh, that pre-COVID. Okay. Wait, yeah, if somebody else has dyed hair, I think you're fine. I think you're fine. You could always ask again, but I do enjoy doing a ask for forgiveness, not for permission, which is maybe bad. But, whoops. So chill, right? Aw, that is hard enough. It is hard when you're like really enjoying where you're at and there's that fear of leaving. I feel like that ties in with the card we drew yesterday, maybe. Change is scary. I feel like that's the main thing. I feel like companies think people don't like or trust people with tats and colored hair. Yeah, I really think most people just don't care. Like, my parents were so anti-tattoo. And again, that's like what I did with my parents with my tattoo. It was a like, ask for forgiveness, not for permission. And I'm not even asking for forgiveness. Like, if they're gonna cut me out over a bird tattoo, there's bigger fish to fry. Like, and they didn't care. They don't care. They just thought that they would. But in reality, yeah, people don't care. I mean, to be fair, all of my tattoos are also ones that are easily covered up. Like, I have 2 on my shoulders, you can't see. I have 2 on my thighs. You basically never see them. The initial pic, I met my stylist on TikTok, and she wanted a hair model, and it was free. Oh, that's awesome. But now I'm like, do I want to drive an hour and back every 6 weeks and pay, $200 to get the roots done? Yeah. That is the thing. You can do the roots yourself, definitely. And I guess it depends on how dark your natural hair is, because my natural hair is dark enough that having to bleach the roots to get a like fun fashion color is what was causing that striping. But if you don't have to bleach your roots, do it yourself. Oh, I am I'm so pro do it yourself. Bleaching, if you really want it to look really nice, it could be worth finding a stylist. But maybe a stylist closer. And maybe not every 6 weeks. I don't know. That's just so expensive. Hair is so expensive. I love my dark roots with any colors I've done. Yeah, and sometimes roots can look really good. My issue right now is that the color I'm dyeing my hair is actually darker than my hair color. And so, hello, Nove. I hope you enjoy those links. So my roots are like, my roots end up just looking really weird compared to the color I'm dyeing it as it grows out. It doesn't look gray, but it just looks like, I feel like it looks like it's wrong. So and that's why I keep dyeing it. Even though I keep being like, maybe I should grow it out, because then I kind of want to go blonde. And if I want to go blonde, I should grow out the color I've been dyeing it, because I do dye it with a permanent dye. Hello, Ruby. Welcome into Hair Talk. We're talking hair. We're talking dyeing. We're talking wigs. How are you doing? Blessed afternoon. I've been like, oh, so phlegmy. Oh, I watch YouTube videos before the ones about Bratz Life and Evergirl. Hell yeah. Oh, I hope you enjoyed those. Welcome in. Those are some of my favorite videos that I've made. Also, yes, enter the raffle. It worked this time. I know. I had to set it up with Streamlabs, not Stream Elements. I don't know what happened to Stream Elements. I was like testing every possible thing this morning to get it to work, and I couldn't. And then I set it up in Streamlabs, and it works perfectly. So, who knows what's going on with that? Some things are just beyond me. But yeah, yeah. So we are continuing to raise money for Fred Hutch. I will say now that we are at $400 raised, we're doing our mug giveaway today. Tomorrow we're doing a shirt/sweatshirt giveaway. Sometime probably next month, we will do a doll window shopping stream. And we reached $400, which means we'll also do a Bratz game stream. Sorry, excuse my burping. I don't think that will be 12 hours. And I don't think there's quite enough games to do like the setup quite in the same way I did for the Barbie game stream with like the wheel, which was really fun. But I'll try and think of like a fun way to like keep things, you know, mixing and exciting. So then our next goal to move towards is the IRL doll hunting video. Oh my god, Neft, that would be so funny. So I am gonna make a Ghost Adventures video with Syfy. Haunted ghost hunting. Oh wait, haunted doll ghost hunting. Yeah, we can combine the two. That would be amazing. We're hunting for haunted dolls in this haunted building. I was more thinking of like making a vlog of me at antique malls, but I like that. Yeah, the doll window shopping stream, that should be fun, because that's basically just the part of the window shopping you don't see in those videos that I was making for a while, where it's just like me actively looking through all the links. So it would just be that. We just live look through all the links. Yeah, Trin, also hello, good afternoon. There is an antique mall over by the, there is, we could, might as well, if we get, oh, we did already get there. I can't believe, oh my god. Can't believe it. Yeah, so some other things to possibly look forward to if we raise 600. I'll do another Barbie game stream, but it's all the games I didn't play last time. So now that I have, you know, my virtual machine and I have a bit more experience with emulation, I can check out some of the older, crunchier Barbie games. That won't be a 12-hour stream, though, also just because, again, I don't think there's quite enough games for us to do a 12-hour stream of it. $700 is making a doll from stuff at Daiso, so making a custom doll for the first time, but only using stuff that I could get at Daiso. $800 is I dress and act as Barbie, and we play Resident Evil for a stream. Probably RE7 or 8. Scary one. I want to be scared, but Barbie. $900 is a Life is Strange marathon stream. I had that up there last year as well. And then if we get to $1,000 raised, I will invest in the like 50s, I think, Barbie cookbook that exists, and I will make some recipes and make a video about making recipes from that cookbook. And if I can get some other doll cookbooks as well, I think it would be fun to do a long video about that. So those are our other milestones to keep you in the loop about what I'm offering to you here. If you want to donate to Fred Hutch Cancer Center, a research and treatment facility headquartered in Seattle, but doing research that is helping the world fight cancer and infectious disease. Wow. All right, I'm gonna drink some water. And then I feel like you might be ready to start Barbieing. Today we're going to be playing Barbie, or Detective Barbie, The Mystery Cruise, which is the PlayStation 1 Detective Barbie game. The first thing I hear is you're an infectious disease. What can I say, Barcelli? I knew you were here. No, Fred Hutch helps to fight infectious disease. They helped create the child COVID vaccine. Yeah, for 100, what Bratz game will you be playing? For that stream, it's not going to be today. It'll be next month. I'll do a stream where we play a bit of all of the Bratz games. I haven't decided how the format is going to be for that, because when we did the Barbie games stream, I had like a wheel and we got to vote every 15 minutes if we wanted to keep playing or not. But I don't think there are quite enough Bratz games for me to maybe do that in the same format. But yeah, I'll try and figure out a fun way that we can have it be a fun experience. But Bratz Rock Angels for sure, because I have that one. So Bratz Rock Angels and the original Bratz game, definitely. And then there's also Forever Diamonds, and we'll have to see what the vibes are. When are you going to have your anti-vax character arc? Never. The one time I like viscerally remember getting in an argument with someone that I don't really even know was in my college. I think it was one of the only lab classes I took. I think it must have been chemistry, but I got so pissed at a girl because there was a girl in that class that was complaining about how hard it was as an anti-vax student who's electing to not get her vaccinations, not for a health reason. There's no health reason why she can't get her vaccination, but how hard the school makes it for her as a student that doesn't want to get her vaccine. I like yelled at her. Like I like was not nice about that in our lab class. Like, I don't know any of these people. I was like, what the fuck is your issue? Like, are you kidding me? You're complaining that your life is so hard because you choose to not get vaccinated? Get the fuck out of here. Wish we could go back to the time where only the West Coast hippies were anti-vax. I mean, to be fair, that's probably what was happening. West Coast hippie. There's one for the Switch. Oh, shit, I'll have to do that as well then. Yeah, I'm very pro-vaccine. I hate shots, too. I fucking hate them. They freak me out. But I'll get them. I still get them. I'm not letting a disease we have a cure for take me out. Are you kidding me? Drives me insane. Drives me insane. Put all this work and effort into creating cures for things and people are like, I don't want to, because what if my child gets autism? What if they do? What if? Even? That's not a fucking death sentence! Even if that could possibly happen! drives me insane. That really grinds my gears, guys. I gotta drink my G Fuel and calm down. Yeah, I'd rather have my kid die of polio than have autism. To be in quotes. No, it's okay. I read the first half of it, and in my brain it was arranged backwards. Yeah, autism's not, frankly, not really a bad thing. Yeah. But if the kid is autistic, they'll never experience the highs and lows, the trials and tribulations of high school. Maybe. What if that's what they love? Like, being autistic doesn't mean you aren't gonna be able to enjoy normal societal things. There are so many ways that it can appear to people. Despite our best efforts, we have yet to give anyone autism. Yeah, I don't know. I will never judge someone who doesn't get vaccines if they're honest about their fear of needles. I just hate when people have to try and make up a reason to go down. Yeah. Yeah. It's one thing to be like, my bodily autonomy, that really freaks me out. And I will make sacrifices in my life in other ways. So I can't interact with people who, you know, can't get these vaccines. Like, that's one thing, rather than to go down the, like, it's actually killing us. They're injecting us with trackers. It's like, I voluntarily wear a tracker every fucking day. The government got my fingerprints when I turned 13 years old because I wasn't born in this country. They have all the information on me already. They don't need to put a tracker in me. No, Maho, you are fine. I completely understand. One of my closest friends is autistic and avoids vaccines because he's so afraid of needles, but his mom is adamant that he's autistic because of vaccines. Oh my god. Real quote, because apparently if you give an autistic baseball player the right combo of drugs, you create an unstoppable baseball machine. Yeah, things that make me insane. Also, if you're just scared, just admit you're scared. Like, you don't, it doesn't have to be a conspiracy theory. Medusa, hello. I'm sorry that you're like listening on to me ranting and raving. I heard a rumor that Mary used to spread the Obamacare is going to force us to get rid of our RFID implants. Wait, I'm sure. Why not? To be fair, I cannot, like, if, how do I want to phrase this? Part of the reason why I don't like shots is that you are putting something in your body that you don't really have, like, control over. In those moments, I'm consenting, obviously. But that's why I like taking pills, because I feel very in control, right? I could never have something put in my body that's just in there and then I have to like go to someone to get it taken out. Like the RFID chip things that people do for like whatever. Like I just, oh my god, I can't. It just, it gives me the heebie-jeebies to think about something under your skin like that. It's freaky. It's freaky. I didn't read the Affordable Care app, and I'm gonna make it your, yeah, give me an RFID pill, and I'll swallow that bad boy. Friend of mine got magnets in, yeah, I can't do that. I can't do that. Like, I can handle piercings, because I can take them out. I guess tattoos are permanent, but that was a commitment I made. Sometimes I just make decisions. Sci-Fi and I watched a video of someone with a bunch of magnets in their body. Yeah, I don't get it. Like, you can. Magnets seem really scary, though. I feel like there's just a lot of things that magnets can fuck up. I hate having blood drawn because I always get close to passing out. Bleeding doesn't bother me. Needles don't bother me. But for some reason, my body is like blood being removed on purpose. It's time to have a nap. That's pretty stressful. I'm just gonna not exist right now. Yeah, blood draws also freak me out because again, I think I don't like stuff happening with my body. But thankfully everyone who's ever drawn my blood has been really great. They have to be so good about talking to people and distracting people. And so we gab and chat, and I just need that and to just not look at it happening. Yeah, I feel like stuff would get stuck to you and everything around me is metal and I don't know. I find things scary enough already. I don't need things in my body like that. Love me a piercing. At 24 currently. Wow. I really want to get my belly button pierced. But I don't want to deal with the pain of it, which is such a me thing. I was like, I want that, but it sounds like it will hurt, so I don't know. It sounds kind of scary. I do want to get more ear piercings. It's hard with headsets. I feel like I wouldn't hurt that much. My nose piercing was the most painful experience of my life, I feel like. Yeah, like the amount of pain was the highest. Like it was a very short amount of time, but it hurt so bad. It hurt so bad that I'm like, I don't want to feel that again. Like my tattoo really hurt, but my nose piercing was so painful. So I'm like, but it's so fast. It would get done so quickly. You don't even think about it. And like the belly button's so soft. My septum wasn't that bad. I heard I might have to with the piercer. It might. I mean, mine healed fine and it's in a location I like. You can barely see I have it. It blends in very well. It's very secret. But yeah, I don't think I'm very good with pain though. Like, I'm a complainer when things hurt. When I was 8, I had 2 nurses decide that me, a perfectly calm child whose mom assured them I was great with needles, needed to be restrained? Oh, that's the scary part then, is like being restrained. I did kick people when I got vaccines as a kid. I was the sort of, you know what? There's a scenario out there where those 2 nurses were dealing with me right before you, and they're like, never again. Because I kicked people. Noses hurt so much they're worth it. Yeah. That makes sense that it's softer. Yeah. I have to look into it. Because I wanted to get my belly button pierced forever ago. Like, I think as like a graduation present for myself in 2019. But my belly button wasn't the right shape for it then, but my belly button has changed. And I think I now have a good shape for it. Yeah, cartilage versus skin, that makes sense. Can't believe, Mary, personally, it was me all along. I did it. I'm fine with that. I mean, well, no, I'm not fine with you having trauma. You can blame me for it. I'm fine with you blaming me. What? Not really, Neff. Not really. Remember crying so much when I got my pre-kindergarten shots, but I think what really caused all the issues is all the adults. Yeah, hyping up how scary it was gonna be. It really is just like the mindset you go in with. And I know, because there was one specific time where I had to get shots and I did like kick nurses, like freak out. But I was there with my sister and I'm like, there's a 100% chance that my sister freaked me the fuck out. Like that would have been such a her thing to do, to have like got me all riled up and scared for it. Even if she didn't necessarily mean to. She just has that magic ability to really freak me out. Doesn't the septum piercing go through the skin under the cartilage? I don't know. I don't have one. I don't know. I had to go feel my septum. Yeah, I want to get my ears cartilage done, but I'm also like, it's gonna fucking hurt. But I've had my ears pierced so many times. Like, each side, I had to get them redone 3 times. So I'm like, I know what it feels like. I know what that experience is like. I've done it. so many times. I need to get my second redone on this ear too. But I really like, I started wearing the flat back earrings that you can keep in all the time, so I just never take them out. And it's the best ever. I love never losing my earrings. When they pierce the septum, it's called the sweet spot, where the skin is the thinnest. Oh. Oh, so yeah, it's not the same feeling as it would be for your nose then, because this is the cartilage, right? I have a super messed up septum, but luckily I have a huge nose, so it doesn't cause any breathing issues. That is good. Dude, it's like a joke with people that like people want to have a fucked up septum because you can get a free nose job, hypothetically. I don't have a fucked up septum, so no nose jobs for me. But I know that is definitely a thing online. My septum didn't hurt as much as my nostrils, and I have high nostrils. Interesting. Wait, what? Once again? So the part that's getting pierced for your septum isn't cartilage. So it's skin down here, because it's right under your cartilage. The part for your nostril that's pierced is cartilage, so it hurts more. And that's why my nose hurts so bad. I'm also a baby, and I cry. I don't know if I cried for that. I probably had like at least a tear stream down my cheek. Constantly cracking my septum. Oh my God, you crack it like it's a finger? That's actually wild. See, no, that's so bad because my silly brain is like, I have to try that. I'm gonna be laying in bed tomorrow night, breaking my nose, trying to crack. Because I have this silly little thought put in my brain, and now I can't erase it. My mom, my entire childhood, was like, your knuckles are gonna get huge if you crack your knuckles. I feel like they are not that big. I feel like I have normal knuckle sizes. Septum piercing like a nose ring or the bar along the bridge of your nose. It's like the ring at the bottom. There. Yeah, it's just an old wives' tale. Yeah, I have very normal knuckles. You want to feel them? I hate holding my hand in a fist like this. I find this so uncomfortable. I could never punch someone. Just holding my hand like this makes me uncomfortable. I want to do this. I want to have a little baby fist. Pew pew. Pew pew. Yeah, and that's how you know I'm not a fighter. What's the bridge of your nose piercing called? I don't know. One of my exes had that up there. And it was very crooked. That's one of those piercings where I just wouldn't want to get it done because I feel like it's so easy to make it crooked. And my eyebrows are already like, one of them wants to go higher than the other, so I feel like it'd be hard to, it would just look so weird on my face. I don't think I'll get any more face piercings because I don't want any around my mouth because I don't want to fuck up my enamel. I thought for a while it would be fun to have 2 on my nose to do like 2 thin hoops, but I don't want to wear hoops anymore. So I think I'll just do ears and maybe a belly button one day. Mary says she wants to get cheek gauges. I don't like that you put that image in my mind. I have to end the stream now actually because now it's in my mind. And that is the worst thing ever. They're super prone to rejecting. Ugh, yeah. Yeah, also I wear glasses. Yeah, I didn't think about that part, but that would fuck it up. See, now I want to go get my like ears piercing. Now we're talking about it and I'm like, that sounds like a fun idea. I really want to do the thing where you like go and get someone like to style your piercings where they like get some really nice matching jewelry and, you know, do some nice piercings all at once. I'd love to do that. I feel like it would be really expensive, but as long as the jewelry is the type where you can just leave it in forever, it could be worth it. They're cute from the outside, just glue beads on your face. Oh, like these ones? Madison, hello! I have a cleft earlobe and it kind of looks like I had a piercing that got ripped out. Ooh. That is a fear. That sounds so painful. Hello, Madison. How are you? We're talking piercings. Also, yes, absolutely. We love free stuff. I hope you're doing well. So yeah, I feel like on this ear, no. Yes, on this ear, I should get a third. Maybe even... My piercings are so far apart. I wonder if I could fit one in the middle. But I feel like I should get a third here and a cartilage. And then on this one, I should just get my double redone because it healed up. So I can have the 2. Or maybe just keep the 1. Maybe have it be 4 and 1. I like it. I like the unbalanced in that. Pierce yourself 3 times on your ears? I couldn't do myself. I couldn't. I'm so afraid of fucking stuff up. I'd much rather go somewhere when it comes to my body, you know, stuff like that. That's so ironic where I'm like, I don't want to make anyone pay to touch my hair. I want to do all my hair stuff myself. And then I'm like, I could never pierce my own ear. And it's like, girl, you're putting all these chemicals on your head all the time. Okay. Sky, hello. Yes, yes, enter the referral. Yes. Have a chance to win a free mug. I put in a new mug design, which is really cute. It's like the camping style of metal mugs, and it has the little Muska logo. Wait, where's my hat? Little Muska mug. I love this hat. So cute. It's so cute and simple. Fair hair dye won't cause gangrene. That is so true. That is so true. It is not an open wound. Ideally is not an open wound. Oh wow, is that who we were talking about? Muska? Oh my gosh, his chin is so warm. Oh, it's so cute when they've been like laying, being chill. Oh. My hand is gross. He has to give me a bath. This is good. I also really want to get more tattoos, but I also don't want to pay for them. It is too bad that nice things are expensive. It's kind of fucked up the way that works, that if I want a quality product, I gotta pay the price. I went through yesterday and I did all my like big bill paying for the month, or for the pay cycle. And it is always depressing looking at my paycheck again after that. Yeah, tattoo prices are kind of crazy. It's hard because I'm like, you do deserve money. You do deserve money, but also, it's a lot. Tattoos and iced coffee matcha. I wish I could get some free matcha. So glad you're live. I have to adult. Aww. I hope your adult tasks go well. I know, I feel like I'm like scamming the world because I'm not really working. Well, I'm working half days this week, but it feels very weird. I'm like, this feels fake, that I'm not exhausted by the end of the day. Really lets me know how tiring I find my work is, because at the end of a stream, I'll be like a little tired. I get a little headachy, but I feel human still. My tattoo costs 400 or 500. I think, so I have my 2 on my thighs. Actually, I'm wearing shorts. I wonder if you can even see them. Well, I'm wearing a blanket. Look, I think Mew Ichigo was almost, I want to say almost 600, but maybe it was more like 500. And then my bird was cheaper. This was only like 200. Yeah, I got me Ichigo. I didn't show it in the video, but my girl. And then my shoulder tattoos, my friend Saifi actually paid for these. So I don't know how much they were exactly. I don't think it was very, I think it was like $50 for both my shoulders. A little something. Which those were an interesting experience getting. Sometimes you just make decisions and you just, you know, you go with them. You live with them. I'm all phlegmy. He's such a great studio audience, you know? He just, wow. Wow. I do want to get a Muska tattoo. For the longest time, I wanted to get like an old school style illustration of Muska as a magician. So with a fancy hat and a fancy coat and stuff, because I had this idea for a story about like Muska escaping at night into the city, and he'd go and be like a cat magician, and he'd have a magic show. That was that was my cute little, because he always looks like he's wearing a little suit with a collar, you know. So Eepy, oh Trim, I hope you can get through your day. I'm mentally sending you my G Fuel caffeine, which I just can't get over how bright pink this shirt is. It is so bright. Okay, I might, just so we can get into the game, I might run the quick ad break a little bit early. So then right after, we'll just go right into the game and we don't get like cut off halfway into the game. And so I can have some time to move around a little bit. My friend has their lizard's footprints tattooed on their arm. That is so cute. I love pet-related tattoos. It's so sweet. I love pets. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do a 3-minute ad break. I will be back and then we'll hop into the Barbie detectiving. We've been yapping for a while. But yeah, I will... BRB? Question mark. I'll let you watch Muska while I'm gone though. Unless he leaves with me. Hello. Hello. I made some tea. Love to help pack, but I don't think they'll let me in. Come to Ireland to help with dishes and packing. Are you moving? I hope it all goes smoothly. Packing is the worst. Girl Math says tattoos are free. It's an investment in my mental health. If I get a tattoo at 25, it costs me $400. I live to 100, and the tattoo costs me... Yeah, it's basically nothing. That's so true. That's so true. Barely costs a paw penny. All right. I think it's time, finally. You're moving tomorrow! Best of luck. I hope it all goes smoothly. I hope that the place that you're moving to is lovely. And that everything goes really well. Oh, moving's the worst, but once it's done, I'm sure it'll be great. I'm sure it'll be good. Alrighty dighty. Moving my little things over. And then, okay. If things work as they should, if I switch over to this scene, you will currently see nothing. But... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's running from my disk drive. I chose the wrong thing. I chose the wrong thing. But you do see something, and that's the point. Actually, wait, before I do that, let me move that right there. Okay. It's trying to run Nancy Drew as a PlayStation 1 game. That's not gonna work. Change disk. Okay, so there we go. Okay, if I do this... Midnight update, she's acting normal. Good, but her labs weren't good. Starting treatment ASAP. Okay, oh my goodness. I'm glad she's acting normal. And I hope that the labs or the treatment helps with whatever's going on. Oh, and she's 16. Aww. Old lady. Let me try doing this again from the start. Did I mess something up? Oh my god. Run ISO. ISO. Run. I had this working this morning, so if it's not gonna work now, oh, thank God, okay. I was like, I don't know what to do if it's not working, because She was looking. Like I lived to 19. Yeah, my best friend Callie, her cat, her childhood cat, I think is 21 currently, which is wild for a cat to live that long. A1 mug. We're playing RuneCraft. We're actually playing Minecraft today. Surprise! Surprise Minecraft stream. Now that would be a retro Mary stream.
We were tracking down a clue for a new undercover assignment when Becky calling Barbie. Come in, Barbie. This is Barbie. Go ahead, Becky. Hi, Barbie. You know that case we're on?
Ponytail Barbie.
The cruise ship Island Discovery? We're working on it now. What's the update? Another piece of artwork has been stolen from the art gallery on board. That's 3 pieces now that have disappeared without a trace. I've logged all the missing pieces into the crime computer and chosen some cool gadgets to help us solve this case. Come on, Teresa. We've got work to do. We'll catch whoever's behind this.
We're going on a cruise! Everybody get ready to play bingo! I want to play bingo on a cruise. Thumbs up all. Yeah, this Barbie voice, this is like the Barbie voice I base my Barbie voice out of. Let me drive the boat! Let me drive the cruise ship! Trent, do you have your boating license?
Or 2-player game. Load a saved game or change the game options.
All right, we are going to play 1 player.
Highlighting the letters and pressing the X button. To enter a space, delete a
Trent's ready to drive.
Use one of the buttons on the left. When
Sorry, I'm messing with my tea.
Highlight OK and press the X button.
Can slow the issue down, but we can't
Player
stop it.
1,
Yeah.
please
And I mean, all you can do once they get to that age, ooh, that sound is bad, so I'm going to try and keep talking over it, and hopefully you guys can't hear that it's making a weird sound, and hopefully it doesn't do that later. La 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 la.
From here, you can choose to...
Okay, we're gonna play on easy, just in case. Okay, the sound stopped. Hopefully it doesn't do that the entire time. But yeah, the best thing we can do is make our pets comfortable and, you know, try and slow down stuff.
Hi, Becky. How are things going?
Hello?
It's going really well. By the way, I put a new gadget in your bag. It's called an infrared lipstick. Now that sounds interesting.
That's so totally Spies. I love it.
When you look through it, any hidden clues will be revealed.
Where's my lipstick?
Thanks, Becky. I think this gadget will be really useful in our investigation. We'll check in with you later. Use the directional buttons to move
Can't
around
even read the
screen.
label. It's worn off.
If you want to look at the crime computer, press the select button. Press the circle button to open the gadget bag. To use the currently selected gadget, press the square button. To change the selected gadget, use the L2 and R2 buttons to move the highlight to the left or right. When you've finished using the gadget, press the triangle button to put it away. To pick up a clue, walk up to it and press the X button. If you want to talk to someone, walk up to them and press the X button.
I definitely didn't listen to any of that when I played this for the first time and was so confused on how to do things. Also, I think my controls were really weird because I had to go through and like change them.
This must
Be on the
be
lookout.
a cool exhibition before the thefts.
For Sandra Bullock. Is she on boats often? All right. Ken.
Hey, Ken, could you stay here in the gallery and keep an eye
Brunette
on the
Ken
remaining
again.
artwork?
I sure can, Barbie. I'll keep my eye out for anyone acting suspiciously. No one will try to steal anything else while I'm here.
Thanks, Ken. We'll check in with you later.
Sandra Boatlock. Ken looks fucked up. His jaw is his neck. Like, Tube. He's one of the thumb guys from the kids secret agent movie.
I just love looking at exhibitions.
Yes.
Don't you?
I love looking at exhibitions.
This must be where the stolen artwork used to be.
I like the shell kind of shape frame. Ooh, the flashing is a little scary. He looks like he washed up on shore. Yeah, it's interesting. I also always associate Ken with being blonde, so it's really weird to have him be brunette. I was just thinking somebody should make a video that's like the hair colors of Ken through the ages. Speed 2 cruise control was on a cruise ship. Oh,
Does
I've
everything
never
in here
seen.
look right to you?
No.
Does everything in here look right to you? Does everything in here look right to you?
Delta, hello. Hello. How are you? Do we laser? Lipstick?
This is the gadget bag, where we can
Okay.
keep all our cool gadgets and tools.
I didn't mean
Whenever
to
we
open
find
this.
a new tool, it'll be stored in here. Use the directional buttons to move the highlight to the gadget or tool you want to use. Then press the X button. When you've finished, press the triangle button to put it back. To change the selected gadget, use the L2 and R2 buttons to move the highlight.
I don't know if this is technically a sequel. This one did come after the first one though. So I think in the order of Barbie things, it is the second Barbie Detective. Okay, there we go. And what do I'm looking at that. I'm looking at that. Okay, nothing.
Have you noticed anything strange yet?
No. I have not.
You're a great detective.
Thank you. Thank you, Barbie. What do I do? This game design is way worse than the other one. It's definitely different. Definitely it's a bit more involved this time with the different items you can use. Okay, phone?
Does everything in here look right to you?
No, it doesn't look right. And I keep trying to check out. Okay. What does the phone do? Oh no. Well, okay. I guess that's all? Because I'm pressing X when I've highlighted the stand.
Does everything in here look right to you?
No, it doesn't, but I don't know what else to do. So I keep pressing the wrong things. I think I need to do triangle to leave. Oh, or I click to the side to change where I'm looking. Okay. To be fair, this is also for the PlayStation 1, so it had some more limitations on it than the PC game. This does really make me want to go on a cruise ship, though. Like, I want to be in a tropical paradise in my pink t-shirt and jean shorts. And I don't think that's asking for too much. Should I talk to Ken again? I like her walk animation. It does remind me a lot of Mizerna
How's the
Falls.
guard duty going?
Great! I get to see lots of people coming and going, and everyone's real friendly.
Everybody's really nice. I love that attitude, Ken. That's the way to go about things. He's just happy to be here. Ooh. This is nice. Very PlayStation 2 visually coded. Yeah. Ayo, who's coming and going? Tell me more. I don't want to talk yet because I don't want to stop the music. And look, if you look out the window, you can see like the water. Oh, fun detail. All right. This does give me it reminds me a lot of when my grandparents lived in an assisted living facility, what the dining room looked like. Not this fancy, but
how are things going?
It's just giving me that energy.
Barbie, I won't quit until we've solved this mystery.
I love Becky. Barbie Deadly Premonition. FK in the Barbie branded coffee cup.
Hi, Becky.
The
Hey,
sound
Barbie.
effects.
Is there anyone on board the ship who we still need to interview? The crime computer tells me
LT!
you haven't talked to Mr. Jones the entertainer yet. He should be in the dining room. Maybe he knows something.
LT, have
Thanks
you
for
heard
the
of
information,
Mizurna
Lucky.
Falls? We should get Gamer Girlfriend to play Mizurna Falls. Because that is the other Twin Peaks game. That is this energy, I feel like. I feel like Mizurna Falls is very Barbie Detective for the PlayStation.
That must be the ship's entertainer playing the piano. Let's go talk to him.
Love these mysterious loading scenes. A key! Can I grab it? How do I get to that key? Visually similar to Siberia. Yeah, add it. I don't know how horror it is, kind of. Technically. Like, it's like a Twin Peaks game.
Hi, I'm Barbie. I guess you must be the ship's entertainer, right?
That's me, ship's entertainer and talent extraordinaire. Julian Jones at your service.
I like this
Do
guy.
passengers ever ask you to sing their favorite songs?
No, absolutely not. I am the artiste here. It is my place to know what the customer wants.
Oh, I see. So do you compose and sing your own songs?
In the old days, I used to compose all the time. Now, I just sing all the old favorites again and again. If only I had the money, I could pay someone to write new songs for me.
What do you think about all the recent thefts from the ship's art gallery?
Well, I'm an entertainer, not a detective. But I wouldn't be surprised if the people who run the ship aren't behind it somehow. Yes, they've been wanting to stop this exhibition since it started.
Weird.
Have you
Why?
seen anything suspicious or anyone acting strangely in the last few days?
I keep to myself. Besides, I'm far too busy rehearsing to notice anything else.
It's been, interesting talking to you, Mr. Jones. Maybe we'll see you again at dinner.
Interesting that somebody who's hypothetically playing the same songs all the time has to rehearse them all the time? Maybe you're just bad at your job. Who up composing it? And by it, I mean music for the cruise ship. I want for subtitles. It's so rough. It is so rough. If it's too quiet, let me know. Doesn't look too bad, the volume level, but let me know if I should turn it up. Yeah, the fade to pink transition it's good. It's very cinematic. It makes me want to like make a Barbie detective movie. Is Barbie a favorite media thing?
In front of the ship, and the pool area is at the back of the ship.
I do enjoy Barbie media, especially from this time period. I think it's very fun. I think in general, I enjoy just girly, girly stuff. Get a caption auto generator for Twitch. I don't know if it works with all audio. Like, I should look into getting it set up
For walks along here.
if I don't have it already. Yeah, there's some different issues that can happen with it, but maybe there's better options that I don't know
I'm
about.
Barbie. We're investigating the theft of the missing artworks.
Nice to meet you, Barbie. I'm Rosie, the ship's cabin steward. Or at least for the summer I am.
That is Azula.
So what happens at the end of the summer?
That is
I'm
Azula.
going to college to study journalism. I want to be a famous writer someday. This job is just the beginning of meeting all kinds of interesting people.
Wow, a writer. I'm sure the thief will be a great story to write about. Do you have any theories about who the thief is?
Oh, maybe they are, so they're
Thought
making
about
a
it lot,
story.
and I think that someone on board the ship is behind the thefts, but I can't figure out who it is. There are so many suspects. Have you seen anyone
Yes,
strange
Daphne Blake, yes.
That might help us with our investigation?
You should talk with the actress. She has a lot to say about the thefts, and if you're lucky, she'll act out one of her theories for you.
And if you're lucky.
Thanks for your help, Rosie. We'd better get on with our investigation now. See you later.
Oh, Vicky from Fairly Odd Parents. It is so cool hearing all the different voices that like one person can do. I'd hope they'd be on the ship in the middle of the ocean. Yeah, it'd be kind of insane if it was somebody that wasn't.
Cleaner's cabin. Look at all the
Emily Elizabeth from Clipford. Oh. I didn't realize she was Emily Elizabeth. Is this her room? that I'm
Let's check
sleeping
out
in?
the desk.
Okay, let's. Okay, Barbie, whatever you say. Yes, ma'am. Wow, this pink is almost as bright as my t-shirt. A guitar. Oh, is this the
I wonder if
magicians?
Mr. Jones can play
Musicians?
the guitar as well as he plays the piano.
He sucks at the
A
guitar.
globe? I don't think this will help with our investigation.
I don't know, Barbie. I think you need to think bigger.
This looks like a music book. Julian must use this for rehearsing his songs.
Hmm. Okay, wait. Can I use one of my tools here? Do 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 do.
That sounds like my cell
Fingerprint.
phone. Hello?
Wait, I'm on it. I'm
Hi,
on the
Barbie.
case.
I just thought I would give you a call and tell you about some of the gadgets in your bag.
Yes.
Great! I just found a part of a fingerprint using the infrared lipstick. What do I do now? First of all, take out the compact and brush from your gadget bag. Then you need to use the brush to dust the area with powder to see the fingerprint. When you're done, call me back and I'll explain what to do next. Okay, Becky. I'll call you right back.
I have a feeling we need to use all of the different tools one at a time in order to do the task.
Hello? Hi, Becky. It's me, Barbie, again. We're looking at the fingerprint. What do we do now? Okay.
Does that photo have a
this
red
is the
circle
real
on it?
cool part. Put
in the background?
cell phone over the fingerprint and press the X button. The fingerprint will then be scanned into the phone and sent to the crime computer. You're right, Becky. The cell phone is really a cool gadget. We'll catch up with you later.
Cell phones are really cool. When is this game from? Wait, I want to get a date. I'm hacking in 1999. No, this one's from 2000. This is the last one. I'm going out of order. No, I didn't realize. Well, that's okay. That's funny. This is like the... Hypothetically, this one is the one that should combine all the best parts of the previous games into one. That was cool. I like that.
This is the fingerprint database. Whenever you scan in a fingerprint
Oh no, that
it is
sound
stored
thing
here
again.
in the crime computer. When you have enough fingerprint samples, try to make a full fingerprint with all the pieces and check the database to see if there's a match. Use the directional buttons to highlight the fingerprint sample you want and press the X button to pick it up. Next,
Why
move
is
the
it
sample
doing
into
that?
the box in the center of the window and set it down by pressing the X button again.
It's the
If you want to
churning.
remove a sample, highlight it and press the triangle.
It's the gears turning in Barbie's brain.
Side of the screen. Once you have a full fingerprint in the center area, highlight the
Okay.
Find button and press
think
X
I
to search the
understand this.
database.
I think I understand this. How do I select button to leave? Okay, we're good. Okay, it does end when I stop. It seems like if I'm at a menu, it freaks out a little bit. Oops. All right, let's go back to searching around somebody's room without asking. A Nancy Drew specialty. Can we look in the closet? Nope. Nope. Okay, looks like the desk was the only thing we could really look at. I will say, though, the lack of windows in cruise ship cabins would freak my brain out. I love windows. I don't think I would handle not having natural light very well. Okay, we can go to the bridge. Let's go to the bridge. Let's get away. Say, hey, what they gonna say? Oh, no.
What a great place to work.
They should let me be captain.
Got a great view from up here.
Of the boat. All right, any things to look at? Nope. Oh, that's more of the bridge. Okay, let's chat, I guess. Or not? Hello? Hello?
Ahoy, Captain. I'm Barbie. Can I ask you a few questions?
I love her saying,
Hello,
ahoy.
Barbie. I'm Edward Smith, captain of the island Discovery. I can't understand why anyone
So
would
cute.
want to steal from our exhibition, and on my last cruise as well. I don't know what I'm going to do when I retire. I wish there was a way I could take something with me. A souvenir.
Like stealing?
So this is your last cruise?
Indeed, I'm retiring at the end of the season. A perfect career ruined by these terrible crimes.
Who do you think is behind all this?
Well, between you and I, whoever it was must be a professional because they haven't left any clues behind. Maybe they were hired by an art collector.
That's an interesting idea, Captain. Now that Team Barbie Detective's on the case, I'm sure we'll be able to find some clues that
It's
will lead
pretty
us to the
suspicious.
Have you seen anything suspicious recently? Like people or things not being where they should be?
Like people.
What about
Those are
Mr. Jones,
suspicious.
our entertainer? He keeps playing the same songs night after night. What does he do with all his time during the day if he's not rehearsing new songs for the evening?
That's what I was saying.
Captain, I think it's time we did some more exploring. The thief must have left some clues behind somewhere, and
I don't like that we had the same idea, though, so now I don't believe it anymore. Okay, so Captain is suspicious because it's his last sailing, so maybe he's like, go out with a bang, steal stuff. I want to take something with me. Musician's suspicious because what does he do during the day? Probably having an affair. And then the other lady, Azula. Azula's suspicious because she's Azula. No, because
This door seems to be locked. Let's try another.
she
It's no
wants to
good.
write articles. She wants to be a journalist. Okay, we might need to find keys. Oh, I did find a
Door seems to
key.
be locked. Let's try another.
I wonder if I can look
This
at that key I
door is
found.
open. I wonder what could be inside.
Nothing. All right, let's lipstick it up. No fingerprints, it looks like around here.
You're a great detective.
Thank you, Barbie. You know what? I really am. I want to know
A
what this
This looks
key
like
is.
the key to one of the cabins on the ship.
Oh, one of the rooms. Okay. I
This
won't use it then. You want to be a gymnast? Journalist. Yeah, a journalist. That's what I said. Okay. Oh, I keep thinking that that's going to let me like back out of environments and it just opens a menu. I just need to get used to the game. How the game functions. So I love the flashing text on screen. All right. It's weird that they let me in here. I guess I'm working for the boat. I think they've hired me, so maybe that does make sense.
Wow, look at all these control panels.
We should hit all the buttons. Oh, we can We can take the wheel. We can drive the boat. I'm small craft certified, and this is a pretty small craft in my opinion.
Imagine the captain standing here steering the ship with this wheel.
Yeah, imagine him.
Wow, check out all these buttons.
Ooh, I bet we're gonna find a fingerprint here. So this has real place of fingerprint should be energy. Yes. Okay, and so I need to get the compact.
Awesome job. It's another fingerprint sample.
It is. It is. And I remember exactly what to do. And we're hacking in with my 2000 Motorola cell phone.
Use the directional buttons to highlight the fingerprint sample you want,
Okay.
and press the X button to pick it up. Next.
Can I? No,
we
I
didn't
can't do
get
it
a
yet.
map.
Okay, I need a full fingerprint. So we're not ready yet. We've got more to investigate. And also, really, how is finding one fingerprint gonna solve this case? Shouldn't it matter more we find the fingerprint on a stolen item? Yeah, I love the like high-tech gadgets in makeup trope. I think that that's so fun. They did that a lot with Totally Spies, and I loved that show as a kid. It was one of those shows I didn't get to watch a lot of, except when I visited my Nana in Canada, because it played on Canadian TV channels. So that and 16 were some of my favorites that I gotta watch when visiting my Nana.
It doesn't look like anyone's using this cabin.
I mean, that doesn't mean there can't be crime in here. The flashing is scary. This is actually a horror ARG experience. Somebody has died. And it might be Ken. Ken might be a ghost. Yeah, how are there empty cabins? Oops, I didn't mean to leave. Oh, I like Barbie like twitching in the background. Totally Spies being on Cartoon Network here in the US. Yeah, I think it did play in the US as well. I just didn't have my family didn't pay for cable or pay like we got like the cheapest cable plan, so I didn't have Cartoon Network growing up to watch.
I wonder who uses this cabin.
Okay, does somebody use it? Doesn't look like there's anything we can investigate. Yeah, is this company making enough money to run itself if their cruise ship is empty? That doesn't seem very good. That doesn't seem economical. It's this lady again. Hello.
Hey, there's Rosie. Let's go talk
Her name's
to her again.
Rosie. I like that name. I like Rose. Hello? Gotta get really close to you? No.
Hello again, Rosie. Every time we see you, you're busy.
Yeah, there's always something to be done on board ship.
Do you enjoy your work?
Weird, because nobody else is on the ship.
But it's difficult taking care of Julian Jones. You know, the entertainer's cabin. I don't know what he keeps in there, but he sure doesn't like me going in.
Well, it sounds like you lead a really busy life. We'd love to stop and talk some more, but we ought to get on with our investigation.
All right, Julian Jones is sounding real suspicious so far. Everybody's kind of pointing the finger towards him, but maybe that's a red herring. Maybe.
This cabin looks empty.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's not the bad guy then, because everybody thinks he's the bad guy, and maybe it's Rosie or whoever else is in the game who we haven't met yet.
Come on, let's look inside the cabin.
I don't know who could have done this. Oh, we have a key for a cabin door. Okay, if I click circle, I'll go to the menu, and then I can switch out the
Cool
lipstick.
can also be used to look for clues. You can use it like a telescope. This
The clicking. It's when I select things, and I
Come on, let's look inside the cabin.
kind of wonder if maybe it's my controller being weird. Use key unlocked door. Fade to pink. Yes. Everyone except Julie and Ooh, a compass? We can use that to find the cardinal points.
Wow, we found a compass.
Now we'll know north, south, east, and west. We don't have to rely on the North Star. You guys, if we raise $500 today for Fred Hutch, I will do I will teach you all planetary skills. I will do a planetarium show for you guys. I'll teach you how to find the North Star. Is the cordyceps moving it?
Look at this book. I wonder if there's any fingerprints on it.
Ooh, okay. Wait, I want to check the cupboard.
Let's see if there's anything in the cupboard. Nothing here.
Books are so suspicious. The only people that are people who have free time, which means it can't be the bad guy because the bad guy doesn't have free time, so they're not reading. So I'm just saying.
Look at this book.
Whoever did it.
There's any fingerprints on it?
No, there aren't. No. No fingerprints. I think this is similar to the other Barbie detective games where...
Does anything here seem unusual to you?
No. Nothing seems unusual. Pee pee poo poo, where there can be different clues in different areas. I own many books and still have time for crime because I don't actually read them. Oh my god, you're so right. I'm sorry. I doubted your prowess. To be fair, reading and book collecting, different hobbies. Different hobbies that I participate in separately. I own books. I don't necessarily read the books that I own. Let's go to the pool. Oh, I want to go swimming. That sounds fun. Let's go to the beach. Let's get away. Ooh, a lady.
Look, there's a shuffleboard court over there.
Oh yeah, shuffleboard is another classic pool or a cruise game. Teresa, that's our friend.
Teresa, do you want to play a game of shuffleboard?
Do you want to play a game?
Sure do, Barbie. I was watching some other people playing earlier. It looks like a lot of fun. Okay then, let's play a game. You never know what interesting things we might overhear.
Barbie exists in the Fahrenheit 451 universe where it's actually a crime to read. Okay, let's play the game and we're gonna eavesdrop.
You want to play a quick game or take part in the shuffleboard tournament?
Ooh. I'll start with a quick game. I hope I don't need to do the tournament. Not a bookworm. I am a book dragon. Many collect. Yes. I own so many Nancy Drew books I have never read.
Use the
But one day.
buttons to move the aiming mark around the court. When you press the X button, your disc will be shot towards this mark. Each player takes turns
Bookworm.
to shoot their
Wyrum.
discs down the court. The object of the game is to shoot the discs into the scoring zone at the end of the
I
court.
feel like I don't need instructions. Mary. Barbie and Mary versus Teresa. Round 1. Fight.
Great shot!
Fucked up. How dare she do that to me? What? Oh no, I should have listened to the instructions.
Great!
My bad. It's okay. We'll do better this time. I wonder... Okay. Oh, okay.
Excellent!
Thank you. Yeah, my TBR also keeps growing. And I keep going through phases where I'm like super into reading and I read a lot and I check out a bunch of, or I make a bunch of holds on Libby and then I don't read any of them. It's a problem. Oh no, I almost knocked my own one out. Oh, they might knock mine out. Great
shot!
Oh boy. Let's do a lot of power. Let's really send it flying. Damn. I might
The
lose.
actress is always saying how bad my singing is. I think it's because she wishes she could sing.
I don't think we need that piece of information.
Okay, so each round I get a little bit of gossip. A little bit of goss.
Great shot.
Let's send it flying. No. No, not the consequences of my own actions. No.
Great shot.
No, it's a really bad shot, and I don't like it. And I don't like you saying that it's good, Barbie, because it makes me really insecure. And that wasn't anything, because I landed on the white. Oh, this is a mess. This is not my main skill in life. I like the ship honk. Brr.
We didn't win this time, but I know we'll do better next time.
No gossip?
Playing shuffleboard, don't you?
Okay. Well, we tried. I don't know if I'll have to do that again. I guess we'll have to see. Alright. Let's enjoy the pool time. I want to check out more of the pool. Specifically, I'd like to see the pool. I've not yet seen. Where is this pool?
This must be the pool area. We can leave the ship by using the steps over on the side of the ship. To go jet skiing, we have to go down the steps at the side of the ship.
Kind of crazy to jet ski from a boat. I feel like that would be a little unsafe
Hi,
at
I'm
times.
Barbie. Aren't you the famous actress, Vivian Steed? Why, yes, my dear.
Skillet life.
Would you like...
I want a skillet.
Wow, thanks.
Oh, we have a celebrity.
Can we ask you a few questions about the missing artwork? Oh, yes.
Trin, thank you for the hydrate.
Oh, how exciting. This is just like being interviewed in the old days. Thanks. I was wondering, how long have you been on board? Oh, I've been here all summer. I just love cruises. The people, the scenery, the luxury of it all. I get to meet lots of new and interesting people, like the ship's captain. Have you met him yet?
Yeah, he's interesting, all white.
Have you seen anything suspicious? Or anyone acting strangely in the last few weeks? Mr. Jones, the entertainer, is very different from the type of entertainer we used to have in the old days. Sometimes he seems to have other things on his mind. Thanks. I think that about wraps things up for the moment. I'll see you soon. Bye.
Man, all these people think the entertainer is bad at his job, I guess? More pool. I want to see this pool. I want to go swimming in my jeans. As is my right as an American. There we go. Anything to investigate? No? Really? Okay. Can I use one of my... Oh! I don't know if there'll be a fingerprint around, but it's interesting. I can just be looking around through a lipstick wherever I want. Fear I shall be packing for most of the night. I hope the packing goes smoothly. Oh, that is the worst feeling of realizing, like, I need more time to do this. It does take forever somehow. Ooh, is this somebody's room? Like, windows? Giant windows? I'd want that room. This one is nice. Wow. Oh,
What
it's like a
great
suite.
cabin.
It is what a great cabin. You're so right. This is the one I would want to be in. green thing on a chair.
What a great cabin.
I so agree, Barbie. Is there things to look at? Hi, Snuggly. Welcome into a really great cabin. Sky, great job adulting.
Make sure we haven't missed anything.
Barbie says, take a look around. Don't miss anything. I love this game. It's very fun to play it now that I'm like awake and sane. And I'm not doing a 12-hour Barbie stream. Who would have thought 10 years in the same place would result in me having a lot of stuff? It's the hardest part. The hardest part of moving. I want to go on a cruise so bad from this game. Also, Snuggly, I have the raffle working if you want a chance to win a Muse cup, as I've named. I wish I had a pink fade between your... Yeah, every time you leave a room, your brain just, like, takes over. Muse cug.
Check out this cabin. It's really cool.
It is really cool. You've said that a few times, and I feel like I should be finding something, and I'm just not finding anything, and it's kind of like making me embarrassed at this point.
We ought to check the room to make sure we don't miss any clues.
I'm trying so hard. Yeah, everybody go follow Ruby. Oh my god, type help. Is that like the mystery game you were talking about that's a typing game? Oh my god, the Barbie glitches are amazing. I love the way she moves. Yeah, how's work going, Snuggly? Ultra common fingerprints on the ceiling. No, if that's what I missed, I would cry. It's like oh, you didn't look up, so you didn't see the clue in Secrets Can Kill. Let's try this one. Been watching boring instructional videos. No, well, isn't the worst work day just as enough fun? I did finish Secrets Can Kill. I enjoyed it. The ending?
Stuff in here.
The ending of Secrets Can Kill is insane. Like how fast
over there.
That game ends is wild. It's like Whiplash.
It looks like the bedroom is at the back of the cabin.
Okay, Barbie, we're trying. We're trying. Nancy with a gun. Nancy with a gun. Like a bullet from my gun. She arrives on the scene. Text-based mystery game. That's so fun. I wish I could spell better because I feel like that stuff would be really appealing.
These look like pictures of famous movie stars.
Wow, and I keep those in my room all the time too.
Miss Steed must love watching all her old movies on this. Huh. I guess the actress likes the radio as well as the movies.
Impossible. People can't have more than one interest.
Check out this cupboard.
That's not a thing.
Nothing here.
Yeah, the pacing is very strange. No fingerprints. For real? And on my birthday?
You're a great detective.
Thank you, Barbie. I feel like I'm missing something, but... Oh, I keep forgetting how to exit these areas. Oh my god, I was getting frustrated. I was like, I swear I'm clicking the right button. No, because you have to go back into Barbie leave this area mode, which is a very specific setting. Okay, let's go to the bedroom. I was watching a video earlier today about the game Iron Lung, which is a horror game with not similar vibes. Oh, did the link get censored?
We ought to check this out for clues.
That is, okay, wait. I wonder if I make... I don't know how to give you permission to post links. Yeah. Huh. Some technology is beyond me. There we go. Yeah, everybody should check out Ruby's reviews. They write like adventure game reviews for Adventure Game Hotspot, which is very cool. Snuggly, are you doing some as well? Check the pearls.
Wow, look at these beautiful pearls. They're
I bet the pearls are actually made from the stolen painting.
These glasses must belong to Miss Steed. Maybe she wears them for reading.
Excited for Snuggly's review to jump. Change the
What a beautiful
world.
plant. It really looks good in here.
Change our perception of gaming
Let's
as
see if
we
there's
know
anything
it.
in the cupboard. Nothing here.
Nothing here. Okay. Okay. Fingerprints anywhere? Who up printing they fingers? Oh, yes. Yes. They up printing they fingers.
This lipstick is totally cool.
It is, Barbie. It is. Oh. X. Oh.
Cool.
Oh, there we
Another
go.
Fingerprint. Let's
Weirdly
scan it in.
finicky. Well,
Nothing.
who am I to judge? It's hard to be a PlayStation 1. It's hard to scan in the fingerprint. Enjoying my
Use
red
the
rose
directional
tea.
buttons to
Okay,
highlight the
we
fingerprints
can't do that yet. So be quiet. Be quiet, game. Okay. We almost have a full fingerprint though. And if that hypothetically means fingerprint is solution to game, then we're making good progress. Wish I had red rose. Does your work have like a nice little break room where people have like communal tea? That is one of the nicest things with my job is in our little break rooms, people just are like, here is so many types of tea, please drink them. And I'm like, yeah, okay. Because you asked so nicely, but there's no milk. So I never have red rose at work. I always have like herbal teas. Have some on my desk at work, but I don't allow myself to have it in the afternoon. That's fair, unless you're filming after work. That's smart. I need to go buy some more magnesium. I've been taking sleep aids all week because I have had caffeine all week. Brought my own creamer. Smart. You're still just enjoying tea, right? You're not like getting into coffee. Little kitchen printer room. Same at my job. Classic putting the printers in the kitchen space. I feel like we already looked in these rooms, but I want to double check now. I always eat the garnish edible flowers. So I think I just like to feel like a horse. Still a tea girl, yeah.
This cabin looks empty.
I would like kind of disagree, actually. This cabin does not look empty. There's stuff. I know, I want to be on a mystery cruise. Really bad. I want to be on a cruise. I want to be on an all-inclusive cruise. Like, I just want to pay one flat price and just, I get everything. So bad. Ugh.
This
One
must
day.
be one of the passengers' cabins.
And we all know a passenger could never commit a crime. So, I will leave. Oh my god, the glitching. Shaking Barbie is so intense. If you all could go on a cruise somewhere, where would you go to? Okay, have I seen everything then? Alaska? When I was a kid, I did the cruise that goes from Alaska down to Vancouver. Whoa, a bucket. That wasn't there before. Very suspicious bucket.
This is the crime computer. You can use it to help Team Barbie detectives solve this mystery. Stored on the computer are maps, a fingerprint database, and details on suspects you've talked to and clues you found. To move to a different screen, use the directional buttons to highlight the screen you want on the left, then press the X button to go there. When you're done using the crime computer,
I want to talk,
press the select button to
but I should
quit.
pay attention. Yes, I was playing the final scene on Monday after I finished the first Detective Barbie game. And I'll probably finish it today because we played the first day before, and I'll probably play the second day of it, or the end of it, today. That game's hard though. I got to so many points where I was like, I genuinely don't know how to progress in the game. It was the spade thing. I don't know where you're supposed to figure out to find the spade. I'm just realizing though, I literally have a bunch of the guidebooks next to me. Do I have the guidebook for it? I do. I can see where I'm supposed to find maybe the spade thing. Okay, well it says we need to turn them all to spades. But I just don't know why we need to. Yeah, either way, if I get stumped, I have the guide. I forgot about that last time. Catch them again. My bangs trimmed. Ooh, I hope they look great. We were chatting about haircuts and dyes earlier.
It's a bucket for making sandcastles. All we need now is
Sand.
some sand. There's no fooling you, Barbie. With this bucket, you could make some really pretty sandcastles. I bet one of the local beaches would be a good place to use this.
Okay, do we need to go to a local
To
beach?
view another suspect, press the X button on the arrows next to the suspect box. To listen to their stories, highlight them and press
Okay,
the X.
I want to leave the crime computer. I'm kind of done, actually. Left to get water. Why are we accusing this woman of bucket? I don't know. We found our first clue, but I don't get. I guess it's like the other game where like the clues lead you to where you go next, but that doesn't like super make sense. But I guess we should go jet ski to a different place. Yeah, have a good rest of your work, and I hope your haircut goes well as well. Oh, he draws the ace of spades. Duh, because the ace of spades. I even did that. I remember singing that, and it didn't even clue into my brain that spades mattered. That's so funny. I was like, I haven't seen cards anywhere in the game. Brains are so silly. So I guess I want to go look around this way just in case there's anything else for me to see in this direction. No, I don't think there is. Okay, I guess we should go leave the boat then, now that we have our bucket clue. I haven't seen any sand on the boat. I feel like putting sand on your cruise ship for like kids to play with is such a bad idea. I feel like that's gonna get so messy so fast. X to go to the corridor. I can tell somebody's doing laundry. Oh, I didn't want to go here. I did not want to go in the bridge. How do I get down? This way, I guess. If this was in person IRL, I would be so good at it. Oh, there's another clue. Is that a coconut? No, don't go to the pool. No, wait. I wanted to pick up that clue. That hot clue. Should be a scuba under the boat. That would be so terrifying. Oh my god. No, and now the clues. Oh no, it's there. It's there. Thank God. I thought it disappeared. I was like, no! The criminal came and picked up their clue.
Screen. Use the directional to check out. Ah,
Coconut.
this looks
Tell
like
me
a
more.
coconut to me. Coconuts grow on palm trees. Palm trees like hot sandy places and are often found growing on tropical beaches.
Okay, so we need to go to the beachy Schultzke get away. So they say what they want to say. Please. Oh, forgot I had to push X. I was like, why isn't it letting me move? Why can't I go forward? I'm assuming we'll just have to jet ski to a beach. Unless we can drive our own boat to a beach. I think we're gonna go there, and I think we're gonna find the musician with the stolen artwork at the beach. Wow.
From here, you can decide where you want to go next.
Whoa.
Ship, the three
There are
islands,
3
or you can go on a
islands?
jet ski race. Use the directional buttons to highlight the area where you want
Well,
to
this
go.
one looks like it has a
Then press the
beach
X button.
on it.
Did
So
you know
let's-
that there's an ancient temple on this island? Come on, let's check it out.
There's so much more. I thought we were going to be on the cruise this entire time, and now we're going to an ancient temple. Yeah, casual air racing as well.
What a beautiful place. I just love all these trees and pretty flowers.
Is there sand? Is there sand?
Why don't we go try out those air racers?
You know what? Why not? Why don't we? Oh, my watch is telling me to stand up. That means we're going to have ads in just a little bit here. But I can air race.
Circles. The player who finishes first wins. Use the directional buttons to control the air racer. Each time you fly through a cloud circle, your turbo boost will be recharged.
My turbo boost. My Barbie turbo boost.
But watch out for the wind. It'll blow you off course.
Okay, this is interesting. Oh boy, up is down.
Everything from up here.
Is this how we're gonna see a crime happen? Oh, we are so gonna crash into each other. This is insane. This is so dangerous. Our friend keeps getting caught in tornadoes. I got caught in No! How do I use my turbo boost? Oh. I think I just did. Oh no.
Wow, you can see everything from up here.
Oh no. This is harder than I ever imagined. That island looks like where we want to be.
All right.
I like the music. It's very cheerful.
Don't forget to fly through the clouds. Don't forget to fly through the clouds.
Barbie, I'm trying so hard to fly through the clouds. I'm only halfway. Oh, it is. Oh my god. I didn't even realize that there was like a distance. I thought we were just going off vibes. 100% of the budget for the cruise ship is in air racing. I like the stars. I wonder if they made an air racer toy. Well, I don't think they did because they didn't really make Barbie detective dolls. Well, they made one, which I do have, but they only made a doll for the second Barbie detective game. Which I think is a missed opportunity. I think, oh, no, I'm gonna miss it. Oh, I got it still. Am I gonna win? Am I gonna beat Teresa?
These air racers are the best.
Oh, God.
Yeah, what a blast!
Teresa beat us. She's really hot in an air racer.
What was that voice?
We should probably get back to our detective work. We can
Is it like a chipmunk? That was great. I love a mini game. I love an unnecessary little jaunt through the air. Yeah, Alvin! Oh fuck, did the game break? Thank God. Can I save actually? Like saving? Okay, yeah. Yeah. not fucking around. I would like to make 16 of your finest saves, please. My brain is so silly. I keep seeing this picture of them in the boat, and I'm like, why aren't they wearing helmets? Why the fuck would they be? No one wears helmets in a boat, Mary. Chill, you're fine. Jahol, hello! How are you doing? Welcome in.
Hey, those machines look interesting.
We got Detective Barbie on the PlayStation 1 today.
These are air racers.
Those are air
Check 'em out.
racers.
Good idea, Teresa. That would be excellent.
We just went air racing, so we're not going to go air racing again. PlayStation 1 Poggers. Yeah, this one's from 2000. The year 2000. Had one back in the day. Aww. What was your favorite game? Okay, that's towards the entrance to the ruins. I don't know if this is where we need to be. I'm going to check the other islands to see if there's one that is specifically sandy. If you see someone in a convertible, why the fuck are, yeah, I mean, to be fair, if I can see your head and you're moving that fast, you should have a helmet on.
From here, you can decide where you
Probably
want to
should
go.
wear helmets. The odds of getting head injuries are highest in cars in the bathroom, and we never wear helmets there.
Use the
I mean, you maybe never wear helmets in your bathroom. but
sandy beaches, don't you?
This is the sandy place. I fucked up. For some reason, I assumed that the yellow part wasn't sand. Crash Bandicoot. I've never played a Crash Bandicoot game, but they do look great. Hey,
What a
why is the
beautiful
captain
beach.
there? That seems a bit suspect. Can we talk to Teresa?
Hi, Teresa. Isn't this beach beautiful?
Can we dig for buried treasure?
It looks like a perfect place to bury treasure. You're
I feel like we are going to find some stolen stuff in here.
Hello
Alright, let's
again,
talk to the
Captain.
captain.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be on board ship?
Shouldn't you be driving the ship?
Hello, Barbie. Right now the anchor is down and the engines are off, so she's
I
not
was
going
gonna
anywhere.
say, is the
I
anchor
felt like
down?
checking the islands myself this time.
Isn't this beach beautiful?
Yes, it is. But I came here to check out the view of the island Discovery. Doesn't she look magnificent out there in such clear blue water?
Yes, she is beautiful, Captain. I guess you'll be sad to leave her.
Indeed. That's why I come here as often as I can, so I can remember how she looks. Such a beautiful ship.
Man is a simp for his boat.
Have you seen anyone else around here acting suspiciously?
I'm sure I saw someone sitting on the rocks at the end of the beach. I didn't get a good look, but he seemed familiar.
Oh, it's the entertainer. I'm like positive.
Captain Smith.
Never had a memory card to save your progress. I never beat them then, but when the remake came out, you beat all 3 to 100%. That's so sweet. I'm glad you got to replay them and get to experience it with a save. I feel like it's so stressful not having a way to save your game. Ooh, we're going to the secluded cove. Yeah, I feel like that's the nicest thing with the remakes, is giving more people the possibility to try games they haven't played
Wow,
before.
it's a secluded cove.
Or haven't been able to fully play before. God, I want to be here. I want to swim.
Do you think that something could be hidden in one of the bottles? You mean like a message? Or maybe a secret
Bottles.
treasure map? Something like that. What could we use to collect the bottles? How about
Where
those
are
fishing
the
nets?
bottles?
Great idea, Teresa.
Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick, and I will BRB. I'll put music on again. Corner of him. I'll be right. Maho, have fun with your friends. Have a good rest of your day. Yeah, we gotta get some music camming. He's the main character. It's his life. We're just living in it. Right. Back into Barbie. Okay. What? How? Oh, water bottle game. I just realized ads just ended. So in case you didn't hear me before, Maho, I hope you have a great rest of your day.
Hey, look.
Okay. Oh
There's
boy.
some colored bottles at the bottom of the pool. Let's see if
I
there's
love
anything
that
to
spiky fish.
Someone's left some fishing nets here. We could use them to collect the colored bottles from the water. I wonder if there's anything in those bottles. Like a
Maybe a
message
clue
or a secret treasure map.
or a
Catch
fingerprint.
as many bottles as you can. Watch out for the colorful spiky fish. They'll ruin your net.
No.
This game is a race against the clock. So catch as many bottles as you can before the clock gets to 0. Move the fishing net around using the directional buttons. To collect a bottle caught in the net or to fix your net if it gets torn by a spiky fish, press the X button. Okay, get ready, set, go!
Okay, okay.
Yeah, got one.
Oh, I have to carry it back up?
We're
Wait, what?
really good at this.
How do I bring it back up? Oh, I press X. And I'm sure the game did explain that at some point.
Yeah, got one.
Trim, thank you.
Oh no, look at our net. We need to fix it.
Oh god. Okay. My bad, my bad. We're doing good. We're doing good still.
Don't let those bottles get away.
I'm not letting the
Cool,
bottles get
another
away.
bottle.
Oh my god. Fishing game.
Cool, another bottle.
Is this how you fish? Net in water? How come I keep missing these?
Cool, another bottle.
I can change the. Oh my god! Wow, I really did not realize the world was my oyster and I could
Cool,
move
another
things
bottle.
around that way. Okay.
We're really good at this.
Okay.
We got
what?
one.
What? What?
Cool, another
What?
bottle. Cool, another bottle.
This is rough. This is not going well. How am I missing so much?
Cool, another bottle.
Teresa's destroying
You
me.
rock.
This is so embarrassing. I'm never gonna be able to fish again.
We got one.
I guess we're working together technically. Really?
Cool,
Aren't we just
another
like
bottle.
cleaning up the environment? What am I doing wrong here?
Yeah, got one.
I'm trying.
Uh-oh, we've run out of time. Better luck
Stand
next time.
still. Yeah, I have a feeling I was moving too much. Even though in my mind, that should work perfectly. In my mind palace. Did we find it? Do I need to do that again? Maybe not. I'm gonna use my lipstick here.
It's so quiet here. It's the perfect place to hide something without being seen.
I have a feeling I have to win that. Because I don't think there's anywhere else I can go. I'll try. Okay, I'm gonna try and win. I'm gonna try and lock in. We're focused, we're fishing. We are fish.
Hey, look! We got one!
Hacks.
Good job!
Cheating. Teresa cheats.
We got one! Cool! Another
What the
bottle.
fuck? They're going straight into hers.
We got one!
Oh my god!
Yeah, got one.
I'm fine. I'm not mad or upset. I'm an adult playing Barbie Detective for the PlayStation 1. And
Cool,
I'm
another bottle.
responding in really mature ways. Oh
You
my
rock.
god.
We got one.
Why is Teresa God's
Cool,
gifted
another bottle.
soldier? That should be me catching that bottle.
Yeah, got one.
That should be me. The rest of the fish are fine. I need to stop being afraid of the other fish because they're fine. They don't hurt my... It's just the spiky one.
Don't forget to avoid the spiky fish.
Thank you for the reminder, Barbie. I got really close
another
there.
bottle.
Yeah. Teresa, this is hacks. Teresa programmed this game. And I think that's fucked up.
Another bottle. Cool, another bottle.
Cool, another bottle. Cool. Cool.
You rock.
You rock. Teresa's my enemy.
Yeah, got one. Cool, another bottle.
Teresa wants me to die.
Cool, another bottle. Cool, another bottle.
How is she 4 ahead of me? It's so unfair. I should just put my net over hers.
We didn't win this time, but I know we'll do better next time.
Bobby's hitting the bottle pretty hard. Bobby, are you okay right now? Do we need to talk about your life choices that you're making? I'm feeling a little bit concerned about you lately. Okay. Round 3, and this is the one that really matters. Oh, I can really just cover her net completely, and then it's my net.
We got one! Yeah, got one.
She says we as if it's both of us. As if she's not annihilating me at this.
We got one! Yeah, got one.
I wonder what the speed run for this game is. Because this is one of those games where you, like every time you play it, it's a little different. I imagine.
We got one!
Shit. Hypothetically, you could play it pretty quickly.
We're
if
really
you get
good
lucky.
at this.
Oh, I had a lead and I lost it. No.
Cool, another bottle. Cool, another
I just need to be patient and know that my time will come and that Teresa can't win forever. And I have the power of anime and Jesus on my side. And that was a bit frustrating. But okay. I went through both of our nets.
Don't forget to avoid the spiky fish. Cool, another bottle.
Yes. Yes. Oops. Shit.
Yeah, got one.
Yes.
We got one.
I'm doing so well this time. Why is her net shaking? Are you mad because I'm winning, Teresa? Are you upset? Okay. That one fish with the other fish, like, overlaid with it is a little scary. I'm afraid it's gonna...
Uh-oh, we've run out of time.
Okay.
Good job, player one. You won. Hey, what's this in one of the boxes?
Yes, yes, okay.
It looks like a map and an old key. We need to put this in the gadget bag.
Yes! Progress! Wahoo! Yippee! Wahoo! Okay. Let's go to the gadget bag and check out this gadget.
Key looks old. It looks like the type you would use to open a treasure chest.
How do we look at the map? If you could play the mini games with the second player. I think so. I think so.
From the pink rock, go 3 steps west.
Okay, I need to find a pink rock and I need to go 3 steps. I bet it's on the beach. Yeah, there were all the X's on the beach, so I bet it's on the beach. Let's go get away. This is what the... Okay. Oh, and I can use the compass to help me know what direction.
I wonder who left the spade here?
I will take that spade.
Handy.
I will add it to my Collection of tools. Oh, wow.
treasure map and key,
Yes.
compact and brush. This spade is small. Compass. A compass is a device used by
We have all the tools, it looks like. Lufrisra, hello. Welcome to my very clicky Barbie game where it makes slightly scary sounds. Okay. So. How do I use the compass? Oh, it's showing me. Okay, I need to go 3 steps west. 1, 2, 3.
From the pink rock, go 3 steps west.
Oh, is that it? Is it just this one here then?
Do you think the key we found will open this chest?
Treasure!
Here's the stolen painting.
We found it! Oh, I'm so good at this. I'm so good at detectiving.
Huh. There doesn't seem to be anything buried here.
Oh, I dug again. That's not what I meant to do. Let's pick up the artwork. Oh. Not my gadget bag.
Look, here's the stolen painting. Excellent. We've got the first stolen piece of art. Let's take it back.
Oh.
Sure, Ken keeps an eye on it.
I bet there's one on each island. Okay. So we get the full island experience.
Good
Excuse
job,
me.
Barbie. That's the missing painting. Where did you find it?
We found it buried in a treasure chest on one of the island beaches.
Nice. Nice. So now if I go over and look at this, can I check it for fingerprints? Perhaps. No? I can only look at the stands. Okay, well.
This cool...
Check the thing for... There's a fingerprint! Okay, I need to get the rest of my fingerprinting stuff equipped. Okay, so I need...
A key.
I need the compact
These
and
items can be
brush.
used-
I need the phone. That clicking is still so weird. Okay. Compact.
Cool.
Oh, fingerprinting.
Let's scan it in.
Beep boop 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 boop. Yes. Fingerprinting.
Use the directional
We have
button
4!
to highlight
Wait,
the fingerprint sample you want.
can
And
we...
press the X button to press.
But it's not the full
X button here to look at the
fingerprint,
map
no.
Press the X button here to search the database.
Ugh.
No match found yet. Let's try back later.
No! Oh, I thought we were done. Alas. The grind never ends for a detective. I guess we do have to find the 2 other items. Or, stolen things. Yeah. Multitasking and keep missing the reason you and Teresa are in competition. I think we're just friends. You know? We're just friends doing stuff to we actually hate each other. No, I think it is just like there needs to be a player 2 for the games, so Barbie has to win. Yeah, at least with the bottle minigame, the in-game reason was so... Oh, is that a mango? Was because there
To
could be
move to a
something in
different
the
screen,
bottle.
Use the direction. This looks
A
like some
mango.
type of fruit.
That is a
You're
hot
right.
clue.
It's a mango.
Mangoes
Hottest
grow in
mango
trees
I've
and love
ever
tropical
seen.
climates where there's lots of water, just like you'd find by a waterfall.
Ooh, so we might want to go somewhere with a waterfall. Shuffle. Okay, the shuffleboard. I think that was so. It's kind of like Mornings at Waverly Academy when you're doing the snack bar thing, where you would get gossip. I think that was supposed to be the point, is you get little bits of gossip that could help you on your case. Okay, I'm just gonna head back towards the exit to the islands, and hopefully we just find another clue on the way. The shaking is so wild. Hello, Rosie. Goodbye, Rosie. I want to go to the pool. I want to rest in a tropical paradise. I'm not seeing any other clues, unfortunately. Cookie dough ice cream, yum. Oh, that sounds delicious. I recently got the, oh, there's our other clue. Like chocolate sauce for my ice cream, but it's the type that hardens into a shell. I love that
To move
stuff.
to a different screen.
A feather?
Wow,
Ooh.
look at this feather. It's beautiful. Look at all those colors. This feather has come from a tropical bird. Birds like this live in rainforests.
Okay, so we need to find rainforest with fruit. Rainforest with a waterfall is what we're looking for. It is so fun. I love it. It's very much one of those foods where I'm like, this could kill me somehow. This probably is not good for me. But as a little treat every once in a while, very fun. A very fun little snack to have. Okay. I think maybe we're going...
Here, you can
Let's go
I
see
hear there's a
Island
beautiful
2.
waterfall on this island. Let's go find it.
There we go. A beautiful waterfall is what we're looking for. What are you waiting for? Love me. Oh, why are you here?
Isn't it pretty here?
milady? Very nice. Let's immediately go off the... No, don't leave. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to talk to the lady.
From here, you can just... I hear there's a beautiful waterfall.
Yeah,
on
I
this
love
island.
the
Let's go
power
find it.
suit on your island vacation. Commitment to business. There's never a bad time to girl boss.
Is that a waterfall over there?
Yes, Barbie. It is. But more importantly, there's an actress.
Hello, Miss Steed.
Right in front of
I
us.
thought you'd like to stay on board ship.
Oh, I do. But there's just something about this island. I find it so relaxing and beautiful.
Do you ever see anyone else here when you visit this island? And if so, was anyone else acting suspiciously?
Last time I was here,
Were they
I
weird?
saw the entertainer near the waterfall. Now, I've never seen him here before, and he kept looking over his shoulder as if he was expecting someone to be following him.
It's been great talking to you again, Miss Steed. We need to go now and do some more detective work.
That entertainer. I think he did something. Let's go to the cave. We're gonna crawl around in a cave. That sounds scary.
Look, there's a cave behind the waterfall. Cool.
All right, what game do I have to win here?
I wonder how we can open it.
British woman up to no good. What do you say, Teresa? No?
Hi, Teresa. What'd you find?
What if Teresa did it?
Trap door.
She's been everywhere.
Figure out if the stone tablet and those buttons on the walls have anything to do with it. Good
With
idea,
it.
Teresa. Let's check out the stone tablet up close.
This. Flashing lights. Goodness.
Look at all the
Starships.
holes carved in this stone. I wonder what they're for. Wow, what a beautiful gem in the center. Come on, let's find the other missing pieces.
and try to fit them in these holes.
Okay, we need pineapple shell, fern, other shell, star. I don't know what that last thing is.
We
Oh,
need
goodness.
to collect the other 6 objects that fit into the stone.
The old pineapple waterfall.
Waterfall. Use the directional buttons on your controller to move around the cave. To get the object you want, stand under it as it falls down the waterfall and press the X button to catch it.
Oh, I move weird.
Yeah. Well, we just missed that one.
Oh my god, Teresa, get out of the way!
We just missed that one.
What? Chris, for your question, I feel like I want the option that tastes better because oftentimes if I'm having a burrito, it's gonna kind of turn into a
All the objects we need
burrito bowl anyways. So, oh my god, that flashing is intense. So I'd rather it just be the option that tastes better, and then
Okay.
if it falls
Now
apart,
we
it
need
falls
to put
apart.
all the pieces we found into the correct holes in the stone. Try to put all the pieces back into their holes in the stone before the timer counts down to 0.
Yeah, I can put things in
Directional
holes.
buttons to highlight the
I
object
can
you
do
want to
that.
pick up. Press the X button to pick up or put down an object.
Okay,
If
X
you
is pick up,
change your
put down.
mind, press the triangle button to start again.
Oh, excuse me.
Okay, let's get ready. Set, go!
Ready, steady, rumble.
Good job. Good job.
Why is the pineapple
Cool.
purple?
This game rocks.
This game rocks. I like that one. I like the teamwork games.
Cool. Look at those steps coming out of the ground.
Ooh.
It looks like all we need to do now is press the 2 buttons on the cave walls. It's a good thing you're here, Teresa. We need to press both buttons at the same time.
Classic.
Use the directional buttons on your controller to move around the cave. When you're next to the button on the wall, use the X button to press it and see what happens.
All right, Teresa, I'll be following your lead. Oh, am I going up the stairs right? Okay. I had to time it with her. Okay, okay.
The stone trapdoor has opened.
Would have been nice if we, like,
It's the
counted
missing
down
shell.
or something. The missing shell. Oh, I guess that was a piece of artwork.
Cool. We found 2 stolen
Hmm.
artworks now. Let's put this back in the gallery with Ken.
Insane place to hide a stolen piece of artwork. Why not just keep them on the boat? There's got to be a closet somewhere they could put them. I found another
Wow.
clue on the
You
ground.
recovered the missing shell. Where was it?
It was hidden in a cave behind the waterfall on one of the islands.
You know, where you put shells. Can I have this clue? May I have this clue, please?
To move to a different screen.
Is it a rock?
This looks like someone's
A
been making a rubbing of
petroglyph.
something. But what and from where? This
Hmm. Perhaps from the ancient temple, perhaps? On that first island I went to and was wrong about? Perhaps? I hope I don't have to do the flying thing again. And I hope I don't have to win. Oh, I'm sad we don't have the piano music in here anymore. That was really nice. It was really nice vibes. I like did something weird to my thumbnail. Where is the entertainer? Has anybody seen him for a while? It's kind of mysterious of him to disappear. Oh, Barbie doesn't have a chin. Actually, a lot of these characters don't have chins, to be fair. Well, she looks like she does. Do I have to get 2 clues? Barbie's legs kind of shake when she's not walking. Makes it look like she needs to go to the bathroom. She just gotta go pee. And she's been so busy on the case. And she's so hydrated all the time. It's very intense. Okay, I'm just gonna make us go to the last island and hope that I don't need 2 clues in order to do it. I hope I can just progress.
From here, you can decide where... Did you know that there's an ancient temple on this island? Come on, let's check it out.
Let's investigate the ancient temple. So hypothetically, there should be a person here, because that's been the pattern. Oh, it's Teresa. Well, maybe that counts. Have you seen someone here, Teresa?
Hi, Barbie. Let's have some fun. Let's fly in the air.
I don't want to fly in the planes. I want to go to the temple and find the bad guy. / artist. I think it's the musician. It would be a crazy twist, though, if it wasn't at this point.
The temple looks like it's been in ruins for a long time. I wonder how long it is since someone was here.
Can we enter? No. Is this DDR? Okay, temple door game. There we go.
I think we need to open these doors and take a look inside. I bet these colored stones on the ground are some sort of key to opening the temple door. We need to open the left-hand side of the door. Teresa will take care of the right-hand side. Each statue next to the doors will show you a color for a few seconds. Remember which color you see, and then step on the same color stone.
Oh, is it going to be Simon Says?
If you step on it fast enough, the door will open.
Okay.
If you get it wrong or aren't fast enough, the door will close. To step on one of the colored stones, press one of the 4 buttons on your controller. Press the X button
One of them.
to step on the blue stone, the square button for the pink
Okay.
stone, the triangle button for the green stone, and the circle button for the orange stone. Good luck, and remember to keep watching for the changing colors. You're awesome!
Oh, they are
We make a great team.
the
You're a
colors.
natural. Our teamwork has paid off.
Wow, that went
Let's go
well.
inside.
Those ancient civilizations really thought of some cool ways to open doors. That's also how I open my front door. It's kind of like a little dance. Oh, here he is.
Now what's he doing here?
Can I hit him with the shovel? What was my option? Check out the rocks.
Nothing here this time. Let's keep looking.
Should I look at all the rocks first and then talk to him?
There's nothing here. Here it is. We found the stolen mask.
The stolen mask.
All right, the final missing piece of artwork. We better get this back to the ship.
I
and
didn't
make
check
sure
the
we
other
can
one for
catch our
fingerprint
thief.
either. Oh, I didn't talk to him! No! I didn't realize I was doing things out of order. Okay.
Yeah, you've returned the stolen mask.
We discovered it inside the ancient ruin on the 3rd island.
The silence of this game sometimes is deafening. All right. Fingerprinting. Fingerprinting. Okay, wait. I bet.
Cool, another fingerprint. Let's scan it in.
Can I do 2 at once? No. I got a feeling. Oh, did I leave? I left! No! That's not what I meant to do. I'm really never gonna get used to these controls. I think we're almost at the end of the game, and I'm still struggling. Classic. Okay. Scan in the fingerprint. This is the best part of the game. I hope there's a cutscene at the end, too. And I hope for some reason it's 2D animation, and that's just, like, never explained.
Use the directional buttons to highlight the fingerprint sample you want.
I just feel like this isn't gonna make a matching fingerprint.
Move the sample into the box in the center of the window and set it down by...
Yeah, okay.
Let's try back later.
Yeah, that one corner piece is wrong. But I have a feeling there is also a fingerprint on this one. And thankfully we're so
Cool,
good at
another fingerprint.
finding
Let's scan it in.
fingerprints. Beep boop 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 boop. Yeah, full service. And it looks like full battery.
Use the directional buttons to highlight
Yes,
the
okay.
sample you want and press the X button to pick it up.
I think we have.
Move the sample into the box in the center of the window.
I think we have our fingerprint.
Great, we've got a match.
Mr. J. Jones.
The fingerprint belongs to Julian Jones.
What do we do?
Let's go and find our thief.
Okay. By myself? Against a grown man? I get he's a musician, so maybe he's not that strong. But maybe he's been working out in his spare time when he's not practicing. So maybe he's like super strong. No piano music. I don't remember where his room was. Or we maybe have to go to the island again? Or should I be talking to people? There he is.
Hey, who's that leaving the dining room in such a hurry? It looked like the entertainer. Hurry, let's catch him before he gets away.
Barbie, I could go so much faster if you didn't have to monologue. Barbie, you're letting him get away because you're monologuing. No, Barbie. That's so Nancy Drew of her. Well, where did he go? Oh, shit. I wanted to talk. I love cruises. Hi, Spider. We are Barbie cruising. We're almost done with the Barbie mystery. I believe the entertainer is the guilty
bridge is
party.
towards the front of the ship, and the pool area is at the back of the ship.
My day's been good. It's been really chill today.
Have you seen Julian Jones?
Yeah, just enjoying some PlayStation 1 Barbie game.
Wow, Mr. Jones is the thief. I just saw him running towards the pool area.
Okay. He's walking like going around. Oh, I bet this game is gonna end with us on jet skis. Yet another Barbie detective game with jet skis as a element. Because that was in the first one as well. Where is he? Spider, how are you doing? Also, if you'd like to, if you type !raffle, you have the chance to win a mug, a Mary Love Mew mug. All right, let's go, bucko. Let's jet ski. Classic Barbie detective having to catch a bad guy on a jet ski.
Press the X button to start the engine. Keep pressing the X button to go faster.
It's really nice of him to wait
Use
while
the
I'm
left and
learning.
right directional buttons on your controller. There's our thief. He's getting away on one of the jet skis. Come on.
Art theft is the crime I'm solving. So he was stealing art from the exhibition on the boat. Wahoo! I'm glad she's having fun. Yeah, Fleur! Absolutely! Get in the raffle. Also, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Oh, did I lose?
Excellent. Whoa, that was close. Let's follow him to the island with the air racers and catch him there.
Now I have to air race? No. They're really like, we're gonna make them play the mini games. you thought you were avoiding them? No!
There's our
Trying to finish our workday from home! Yes, have a good lurk!
Chase him. Use the directional buttons to control the air racer.
I hope your work goes well.
Cloud circle. Your turbo boost.
It's a pretty nice day to be working inside today, I feel like, because it
X
seems
button.
pretty overcast from my
That'll blow you off
blocked view from the window.
the feet. We don't want him to get away.
Right. Okay, I gotta lock in. I don't remember. Okay,
Air
yes.
racer is totally cool.
I love that Barbie's still like, this is really fun and cool. Did that guy do something?
Left
Should I be worried?
could be valuable.
What did she say I need to pick up? I think we're supposed to
Love flying, don't you?
be in the cloud. It's like, oh, there we go. I don't know what that sound was. Yeah, January, very much. Get that June gloom in.
Up here.
Oh, that balloon thing. There was something on a cloud.
We caught him.
Alvin? Alvin's back. We caught him. This is crazy. This is crazy.
We've got you now, Julian Jones.
What an ending. Oh my god. And my game's haunted.
Gotcha.
Yeah, thank God they're wearing helmets.
We already know it's you, Julian Jones. Stealing the artwork was the entertainer's way of getting enough money to make his own record and become famous.
Poor guy.
Solved. And as a
Following
reward,
your
you will get a chance to
passions.
Stay on board and relax.
Wow, this is great. Good work, Barbie. Good work. I love your pink shirt. Oh, I hope we get some
least
rain
until the
soon
next
trim. And there would never be another case again. This is the last Barbie detective game. That's so sad. It's so sad and I cry every time. Wow, so we beat the game. Clap, 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 clap. I didn't clock that they do look like the dolls. They do look like, and I like that. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing Detective Barbie 2. And I love this one because it does, like, the size of things very much feels like you are a doll and you're finding, like, evidence that, like, a kid made. Like, all the clues are giant. I'm so excited to play this. So this is what we're gonna do tomorrow. But in the meantime, I think we should finish Nancy Drew, the final scene. I'm gonna go ahead and close up my game here. What time is that? 3:39.
Welcome to Detective Barbie. From here, you
I
can
should
choose
just
to
actually
play
close
a
it.
one-player or two-player game.
Yeah, I'm
Notice-
choosing no game. I'm choosing we're done. You're done. Oh my god, close. There we go. All right, we're gonna switch over and do some. Oh, did I change my category? I don't think I did. I think I've been playing and just chatting this entire time. That's okay. That's fine. Because you know what? Really, we are just chatting. And that's what life is all about. All right, Nancy Drew, the final scene. Chatting with a side of retro. Yeah, exactly. And like, that's how life should be. Oh, Muska, are you getting up? No, he's just readjusting. Muska, mim, mim, mim. Mim, mim, mim. Kitty, kitty. Kitty boy. Oh, I have dirty, gross hands. And he has to lick them because they're dirty, gross. Wow, handsome man. All right. The great thing is if I do get stuck again, I have the guidebook. Forgot I owned them. So we are gonna absolutely rock and roll on this. back into the final scene. This is the 5th of the Nancy Drew games. So yesterday we played the first, and we did already start this game. Oh, you know what? Did I forget to? I'm gonna Alt-Tab. And I'm gonna set this back up so you can see the game. Most people like to see the game. Ever since you said Muska the Magician, I'm just picturing Salem in the magician outfit from Sabrina. Cute. Yeah, basically. That's basically who he is. Just a little magic man. All right. Oh, I love that my save is Gavin, because that's what I do. Okay. Welcome to day 2 of Nancy Drew the Final Scene. In the first day, we came here to interview Celebrity Man with our friend, and our friend, when she entered his dressing room, was kidnapped. The police aren't taking it seriously, so Nancy Drew is on the case. And so this is new, this thing. Deepest sympathy. Planning a funeral is such a dreadful pain. Wouldn't you rather just stop the demolition? That is threatening. Oh, so the other part of this is the building that our friend has been kidnapped from and is hypothetically like being trapped in is being like set for demolition. So they kidnapped her in an attempt to keep them from demolishing the building. So that's crazy. Muska does have the vibes of a witch who tried to take over the world and it was turned into a cat as punishment. Absolutely. Absolutely. He, like, does not believe that he ever has done wrong for a second in his life, and he is my little chaos goblin. I love this gecko. Now that's a good gecko. Okay. Well, that's fucked up, the thing. Probably should go talk to people. I love that banana there. I'm gonna have a banana with Nutella on toast later today. And that's gonna be really good. Like, not trying to brag, but gonna enjoy that one. All right, let's go to the dressing rooms. Is he not here? You are what you project. Become the captain of your destiny. In the last chapter, we established one of life's greatest truths in the premise of this book. You are what you project. Another way of putting this is, what you project is who you are. As we saw in the cases of Lisa and Dwayne, a negative attitude is a poor foundation from which to win friends and influence people. Because who wants to be around a grouch or do favors for a loser? No one. Yeah, the fancy printed note. The criminal is posh. They're probably British. On one hand, with a positive attitude, or what we call your inner captain, the sky's the limit. The story of Rick and Bertrice proved that if you... Oh my god, these are references. Rick, Arlen, and Dwayne. Those are characters from Nancy Drew, the final scene? No, Nancy Drew, this one. Stay tuned for danger. Those are characters from that. It's amazing it's referencing that. Okay. Sky's the limit. The stories prove that you can command the world. You are my oyster. Now open up and hand over the pearls. This is just affirmations. You will soon find yourself basking in fame, fortune, and social popularity, standing at the helm of your own destiny. In this chapter, we'll learn how to speak the language of success, and that's not just verbal language, it's body language too. It's everything that you communicate to the world. So stand up straight, pull up your socks, and freshen that breath, because you, yes, you, are going straight to the top. Yes. Before we get started, let's take a look at this chart to see whether you're speaking like the captain of your own destiny or the cabin boy like on a cruise ship. I'll get that for you, sir. Minimum wage is okay with me. I'm parched. I'm hungry. I'm busy. Get it yourself. I am driven to quench my thirst. I eat my competitors for dinner. Do you see how the cabin boy is ruled by fear and doubt? Whereas the captain greets the world with his chest puffed out and his best foot forward. Isn't it time you grabbed your destiny by the horns and sailed it into the sunset? The choice is yours, but remember this. If you're not the lead dog, the view never changes. Ready to transform your life? Read on. Come back here and swab this deck. You work for me! Captain Brady. Simone overboard. Ooh. What's your fashion sign? Astro style. In a rut? Want to change your life right this minute? Why not start by changing your outfit? The clothes you put on say a lot about your attitude, so why not put on success from head to toe? The key to enhanced self-presentation is in the stars. With the Astro Style Guide, you can invent a new image that is guaranteed to attract people and money. Keep reading. Gemini the Twins. Gemini Style. Wild Wild West, Pirate of the High Sea, Gambling Tycoon. Interesting. So he printed out a style guide for himself on how to be a Gemini. Very nice. I don't know if I've ever noticed this before, that you can read the book that he's reading about valuing yourself.
It's locked.
I have a key.
It's locked. It's locked.
Shit, okay. I forgot that that was a locked spot, though. I remember last stream being like, what have we seen that's locked? That drawer, apparently. Okay, let's also go to Simone's dressing room.
This calls priority. Try me later.
Yeah.
This calls priority. Try me later.
Okay. Anything locked in here? No. Okay, doesn't look like anything locked in there. Ba, ba, ba. I guess we should go upstairs then. And talk to the other guy. Oh. Missing. Oh my god, our birthday's in 1982. Oh, wait, what was the bottom part? Can I look at that?
I'm sorry I had to
Hello?
see that wreath, Nancy. It's disgusting.
I'm afraid
Yeah,
Maya's
it's
in
fucked up.
real danger.
Let's hope the kidnapper just did this to scare you.
Like I'm not scared enough? Like I don't know time is running out?
The phone's been ringing off the hook all morning. I don't know how the press got a hold of this, but they're all over it like ants on a picnic.
Ooh, I have a feeling I know how the press got a hold of it.
Where did those missing posters come from?
I can't say for sure, but I can make an educated guess.
I have a feeling you and
Simone.
I are betting on the same horse here.
Can you believe the way she diverted all of the attention away from Maya and used the poster to promote Brady as the big hero? This shouldn't be happening. It's all backwards.
I didn't read.
The police
The
told me
full
Nicholas
poster.
Falcone is known for using extreme tactics to further his political causes. Why are you letting him use the lobby as his headquarters?
Nicholas has been hanging around this theater since he was a little boy. I know how torn up he is about the theater. This'll be over soon enough, and then he'll go home. I don't think he's dangerous, for gosh sakes.
Gotta go now.
Atta girl.
Maybe you think that because you're more dangerous, huh? Is that it, perhaps? Okay, can I look at the bottom part? Here we go, reward. Brady Armstrong's offering signed posters. A little boy. Freaky, scary. All right. We should probably call. Oh, just kidding. He's here.
Nancy, what's the 411?
You didn't tell me kidnapping was part of Activism 101.
That's all
I think it's actually 401.
Testimony, no nothing.
Dude, don't
So
say
you
that.
have or have not used kidnapping to further your causes in the past.
I am not an eco-terrorist, and I would never orchestrate the temporary disappearance of anyone who wasn't in on the plan and down with the cause.
Fair enough. Ever heard of the Wrath of Nancy Drew?
The Wrath of Nancy Drew? It's not a pretty sight, Nicholas. Not pretty at all.
All right, Officer Nancy, chill out, will ya? I'm on your side.
Tell me about your relationship with the police.
Yeah, are you kissing him?
They like to dig through my garbage and follow my van. Does this face say America's Most Wanted to you?
It could. I could make it say that.
I'm asking everyone, where were you when the kidnapping happened?
I was outside, harnessing public outrage. Ask anyone.
Joseph told me that the St. Louis Historical Society is in the process of trying to declare this building an historical landmark.
They've been in that process for years. It's all just a big wad of red tape, a bunch of bureaucratic... Had it's about action, not paperwork.
Catch you later.
Fight the power.
Our side. Then help us find... Yeah, help us find our friend. What are you doing? All right. Who should I call? Should I try and call the county admin again? I feel like it's, you know, it's been a day. They could have the blueprints. Perhaps. Perhaps not. Okay. Bess? Oops. Oops. And then I guess we should go talk to Simone. I forgot that she existed.
Hello.
Bess?
And George, too. What's new, Nancy?
When I spoke to the police about Maya's press pass, they said that Nicholas is known for using extreme tactics, and that he might even have been involved in a staged kidnapping last year in Nashville.
Man's crazy.
Mixed up with him somehow, do you?
No way. Maya expresses her politics by writing about them. You know, the pen is mightier than the sword.
Yeah, she stabs people with her pen.
Cone. Don't even speak the same language.
I think you're right, George. But Sergeant Ramsey said I wouldn't have any credit with the police if I joined forces with Nicholas.
Who said anything about joining forces? After all, he's still a prime suspect. But that doesn't mean he's not a valuable source of information when it comes to the theater.
She's right, Nancy. As long as he continues to shoot off his mouth, you want to be around to take notes.
All right.
When I arrived at the theater this morning, someone had delivered a funeral wreath.
What?
Isn't that creepy?
You don't
Kinda
know who it was
fucked up.
from?
It was from the kidnapper, I assume. The note said something like, "Wouldn't you rather stop the demolition than plan a funeral?"
Since when do kidnappers have the time to special order flower arrangements?
Apparently,
Maybe they're very fancy ones.
Look at the bright side, Nancy. If you find out who sent that wreath, your case is as good as closed.
Okay, you two. I'll talk to you soon.
All right, so we should call every florist in the region and find out who commissioned it. Oh, I didn't. Locking myself back in. The ticket booth. Oops. It's 3:55. When the ad break starts this time, I might get up and make a sandwich. Because I am getting hungry. Okay, let's go back and check on Simone again and see. Because I have a feeling we maybe couldn't talk to people until I did that dialogue with the guy in the projection room. Old man.
Have you seen the posters? Aren't they fabulous?
That picture of Maya is the one from her press pass, isn't it?
Yes. Thankfully, she's photogenic.
That poster is just an advertisement for Brady.
Stinky.
Maya's on the poster. It says she's missing. So what's your issue? Brady's out plastering those posters all over St. Louis and every podunk town for 50 miles. He's due back at any time, though, for the press conference.
Press conference?
I've invited the press here today to report on Brady's commitment to solving this case. You know, a few questions, a few photo ops, no big deal. That funeral wreath was awful, wasn't it?
You saw the wreath? Where is it now?
I had it moved out front for the press conference. We want the press to know just how heartless this kidnapper is, don't we? Then it's all the more fabulous when Brady saves the day.
I think your phone's about to ring.
Love ya.
Does give the energy that she's the person that put it there. All right, let's go see if Brady's back and if he has anything to say about anything. Brady. Oh, no, he's not. Okay. Could I say more to Simone? This face is kind of scary. That's kind of freaky, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. You have
I got the
anything
number.
new?
I left it in the ticket booth. This woman isn't Houdini herself. She's the widow of one of Houdini's cousins.
But it couldn't hurt to give her a call. I'll get right on that.
I forgot about that. Sweet. Progress, progress. If I look at this, ooh, this is a returning character. Okay, ad break's happening. I'm gonna go make a sandwich. I will BRB. Sorry for the disappearance. I have a sandwich I will eat while we do this phone call. Okay.
Yes, hello.
Hello, is this Eustacia Andropov?
Who else would it be? Everyone else is dead.
Oh, Mrs. Andropov, I'm sorry to bother you. I'm trying to find out some information.
I love this character.
Houdini. Is it true that you're his cousin?
Who wants to know?
Oh, I beg your pardon. My name is Nancy Drew. I'm a detective working on a case in St. Louis.
Harry was only my cousin by marriage, but my husband is dead, and so is Harry. So I guess that makes me nobody's cousin. Satisfied?
I'm researching Mr. Houdini's ownership of the Royal Palladium Theater. Would you know anything about this?
He owned it. Half of it anyway, for a few months. Then he died. Does that help?
Do you know what happened to his half? Did he sign it back over to J.J. Thompson?
Return it to James Jehoshaphat? Mr. Stupendous? Not on his life. Losing that man was Harry's greatest escape.
Did someone in Houdini's family inherit the theater?
Harry made a plan to give his half of the theater to someone he admired. A young magician, I assume. Perhaps a protege. I remember my husband telling me this.
Can you tell me anything more?
More? I'm 96 over here. I don't exactly have time to burn.
I know it was a long time ago, Mrs. Andropov, but this is terribly important. My friend is in danger, and finding out what happened to Houdini's half of the theater may be my only hope of saving her.
Call the Library of Congress. Ask about the Houdini collection. There must be something in all of those letters. You tell that Sherman Trout, Eustacia said. You're not dead yet, Shermy, so get up and make yourself useful.
The Library of Congress. You don't happen to have that number, do you?
I love this character.
I should have this letter from Shermy around here somewhere. Cat food coupons. Vincent Jacobs repair. Dear Eustace. Here we go. Library of Congress, Washington, D.C. 202-555-5000.
Thanks, Mrs. Andropov. You've been a great help.
Save it for my funeral.
She's amazing. Oh my god. Sorry, Miska just knocked stuff all over the place. Okay. Library of Congress time. What a handy resource all of us have access to.
Manuscripts.
I'm trying to reach Sherman Trout, please.
Speaking. How may I help you?
Hi, Mr. Trout. My name is Nancy Drew. I'm a detective working on a case that involves Harry Houdini and the Royal Palladium Theater in St. Louis. Eustacia Andropov recommended I call you.
Ah, yes. Eustacia was most helpful to us when we were assembling our Houdini collection. I presume you'd like to have a look at it?
Yes, please, Mr. Trout. I'm very interested.
Fine. Well, you'll just need to register with the library when you get here and fill out a request for the materials you wish to view. When your request has been processed,
Bureaucracy!
deliver to one of our reading rooms where you can view them.
Mr. Trout, please let me explain. Unfortunately, there's no way for me to come to Washington, D.C. to do research. I'm hoping you could help me find a document.
Well, Miss Drew, I'm sorry if you have logistical constraints, but please understand my own limitations. The Library of Congress currently holds over 40 million items, contained in 10,000 separate collections. It's the largest and most comprehensive library in the world. I simply don't have time to run research errands for the individual citizens.
Mr. Trout, if I don't solve this case in a matter of...
But I'm a really important citizen.
...and will be demolished, and an innocent 19-year-old girl, a friend of mine, may lose her life. You may be my only hope.
Why is your friend in danger?
This would be an insane call to get.
Save this building from demolition.
And what can you possibly be hoping to find in the Houdini collection that would help matters?
Mr. Houdini was part owner of the theater, and I'm trying to find out who inherited his half or what became of it when he died. I'm hoping Houdini might have discussed it somewhere in his personal documents. If I can prove that the current owner is not legally the full owner, then maybe I can get the demolition stopped and save Maya.
I see. Well, this sounds urgent. I suppose I can take a look.
That would be such a help, Mr. Trout. If you find anything, could you overnight it to me at the Royal Palladium?
Well, I certainly can't send you the document itself. It's a historical artifact now. But I could send you a slide.
Boo!
What's the street address there, if I find anything?
It's 1330 Washington Avenue, St. Louis, Missouri, 63101. Please send the package...
I didn't realize this game took place in Missouri.
...or myself, Nancy Drew. I can't tell you how grateful I am, Mr. Trout. You might just be a lifesaver.
Miss Drew, I assure you, Sherman Trout is a man of his word.
Thanks
Never
so
forget
much.
Sherman Trout. Man of his word. All right, because that was progress, I'm gonna save really quick. Just in case I do something silly. Okay. Oh. This is where you can see the posters as well. I see, I see. Very nice. Okay, so we're progressing on that front.
Did you call? What's the story?
Sure did.
Go on, spill it.
She didn't know much, but she gave me the number of this guy at the Library of Congress.
But she's
who
a
has access to
character.
the archives of Houdini's letters.
And what did they say?
Sherman Trout is on our side. Keep your eyes peeled for a special delivery.
Way to go, Nancy!
Sherman. I love that this is like something he just does organically.
Can you believe Brady
It's just who he is as a
called this
person.
press conference to trump up his heroics? She can barely even remember Maya's name.
Don't worry, Nancy. This cowboy will be on the scene with a megaphone in each holster. I guarantee you the press will get more than they bargained for.
I do like that all these characters are like kind of bad, but also kind of good in their own ways. Any snacks? Okay, my OBS is saying something weird. I'm gonna see if I can fix it. Fix what's going on that's causing an issue. Okay, I changed a setting. That setting did not fix the thing. Let me try one more setting. Maybe that's fine? No. Yes. Well, maybe I just won't mess with it. If you all seem to have trouble watching or hearing things on stream, let me know. I don't know why I'm having the issues I'm having, but whatever. Only so much you can do every time. Okay,
Any signs of Maya?
Gotta go now.
Bye.
It is always funny when the dialogue does not quite line up. Any signs of Maya? Bye. Bye. That's not a yes or a no, Nancy. Come on. Come on. Let's see if Brady is back. Back again. From his adventures. Yeah.
Thanks for finding Maya's press pass. Where was it?
I found it in the basement. I mean the balcony. It was the balcony.
That's super weird. Where?
Balcony, basement, whatever. It's just my friend's life that's in danger here.
Please, Nancy. It's not me.
I guess I should have my eyes checked. I could have sworn that poster was all about you.
It's Simone.
She's so mad.
I'm just a hostage on her runaway bus.
That's funny. I don't see any gun to your head. Just a wad of money dangling in front of your nose.
She's harsh.
Think. Listen, I've got to get ready for this press conference. I'll talk to you later.
No, we should talk now.
Nancy.
We should talk now.
What's the status?
Brady seems uncomfortable with some of your, tactics.
I was just giving him shit, and now I'm like,
Because I made him
he doesn't
chop
like
off his
you.
Ponytail. I don't know what's gotten into him with this free will thing. I told him, you can't even dress yourself, kid, but if you want your blockbuster career to crash and burn, go ahead, manage yourself.
Yeah, Lufra's right. I do think Nancy's pretty harsh on him when it's like he doesn't have a lot of control over his life. He just wants to make money.
I think your phone's about to ring.
We all live in a capitalist society. Okay. I guess the press conference is gonna happen? Maybe?
Okay, folks, we're about to get started here. Mrs. Mueller and Mr. Armstrong will do their best to answer all your questions in the time allotted. Let's proceed with good news, shall we?
Thank you all for coming. I'm only sorry that the circumstances of our meeting are not more festive. Wouldn't it be nice?
I wish we could get subtitles.
All gathered here today to revel in the blockbuster success of Brady Armstrong's new movie, Vanishing Destiny. Wouldn't we all prefer to...
Wait, does this mean people are gone so I can snoop through their stuff? Yes, 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 yes. It's snooping time. Hopefully. Hopefully this isn't a moment where I should be trying to pay a lot of attention to,
It's locked.
Ooh. No! What is that key for? Okay. Crossword. Candy. For a clean bed, a hot meal, and a place to hang your hat, you can always room with the Radudes. Dear Mr. Hughes, you received your letter inquiring about the whereabouts of Jacob Hughes. Unfortunately, Jake died 6 months ago. He had been ill for some time, but you'll be glad to know he enjoyed his cigarettes to the end and died peacefully in his sleep. We regret that we were unable to contact you at the time of his death, but his brother died. But he knew his brother died, and he still told us that he was gonna go do stuff with his brother. Our research didn't turn up any leads. Your brother was cremated according to his last wishes, and no rent was due on his room. Please contact the county coroner's office if you'd like to have his ashes shipped to you. That's so sad. That happened to my mom with her brother. We didn't know that he had passed away for, like, a significant amount of time because they couldn't get in contact with us. It's so sad. Call Nancy Peanuts the way she's getting Snoopy. Aww. I like to imagine little Snoopy dog. It's like Pa knowing Ma passed away, yet he pretends she's still alive. That's so fair. The grieving process. Never linear. Okay. Oh, we can look at this now, too. Okay, it's just the music. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-ba. Microphone. Key. Okay. Oh, we're gonna need a code. Oh, my brain is still thinking of things we learned from the last game. I'm like, maybe it's the year that the thing was done. Oh, I can put the slide in. Right? Slide? Did it highlight red? Mouse. My mouse is like flying all over the place. There we go. Okay, so we can do that.
I should switch the power off.
I want to waste the power. It's my legal right as an American. Fight the power? No. Waste the power? Yes. Okay. Not too much else in here, I think. So we can go down to the other rooms and snoop where the other people were. See if there's anything in Simone's room. I really love the theater environment of this game. It's so cool. It has such a good ambiance to it. Oh, can we look in her bag? Yeah, I love snooping in people's bags. If it ain't broke, then you can take our tours. Oh my god. This poor guy has been through so much. Was she the one that found it? Okay. Oh my god, she's just having him take pictures of it everywhere. So they found it in the basement. Not upstairs. Interesting. So we should probably look around the basement again. Jake's Talent Farm. Sounds unsettling. Mama Centric's Wellness Garden. Specializing in aromatherapy. I wonder if we could call these phone numbers. Aspect Ratio Studios. I like that name. Oh, Martini and Sushi Bar. Very nice. Georgie Bear? Oh, Georgie Bear. No, nothing tacky. She bought the wreath. I guess we could also call them, but do we really have to? We arrange all your innocent flirtations. I don't have enough people trying to innocently flirt with me by sending me funeral leaves. Funeral wreaths. Let me just say. A lot of people are missing out. Wow, that's wild. Oh, Georgie Bear's birthday? 8/13 star. Let's try that. Uh-oh. No? Oh, this is just a game. But, okay, wait. Let me try that again. If I do 8/13, and then if I click on this, no. What makes them turn into a star or not? Eight, 1, 3, 8, 1. I was hoping if I just keep typing in 8, 1, and 3. 300. Oh, I didn't even notice the price. That's a lot. That is a pretty penny. It's gotta be the 813, right? I feel like 813. 813. 813. 813. 8. I need to get the middle to say 813, I bet. Maybe not. No, that's not it. Oh. Anonymous, thank you for donating $1 towards Fred Hodge for 1 day of disposable gloves, a key ingredient in cancer care and research and treatment. Thank you so much. That's a great reminder that I am fundraising for Fred Hutch Cancer Center today. If anybody would like to donate towards research for cancer and infectious disease. A photo of this PDA in my 23s collection. There's a 23 in the upper right corner. And the calendar, oh, do you try and just catch 23s in day-to-day life? Okay, I'm trying to figure out what makes a number turn into the star. Oh, neat. Is 23 your, like, lucky number? How do I get number 1 to be a star? Can number 1 be a star? Or the middle one? Oh, it can't. So I wonder if it has to be 813 with stars top and bottom. Huh. Also, a great reminder in the chat that we're doing a raffle for a mug, a Mary Love mug. Oh, I feel like I know how I should do this. Oh boy, okay, I'm gonna reset it. Oh, this is so challenging. Okay. So that gets it to 813 by itself. If I do that and I click on every corner once and then I click this again. Don't question how I figured that out. My brain does not work in linear ways. Sushi date, dry cleaning, cast party. Nothing else to look at the calendar. Dear Mr. Armstrong, big fan. I'm going to college at Washington University. Oh, is this from Maya? This is. I'd be happy to meet you so long as you provide any and all photos of me for the article. So they knew she was going to be in the dressing room and when. So I guess that's kind of suspicious. Thought it said Sushi too, but it didn't. Oh, really? Maya's nickname is Scoop. Cute. Men who have ponytails are really just trying to cover up a bald spot. So that's why he doesn't have a ponytail. P.S. Your ponytail's so cool. Oh my gosh. Okay, thanks for your message. I miss you too, Sugar. I can't talk though. A lot is happening here. I'm a genius. Something's come up and we won't be flying out of St. Louis tomorrow as planned. I'll get back to you when I know something definite, but for now, just cancel that flight, will you? Things are going better than I could have hoped for. The premiere is off for now. The news is spreading like wildfire. Have you been brushing, Miss Sparkles? I checked in with her this morning on the webcam and she's looking awfully bedraggled. She's a very sensitive cat, Cecil. She hates to have a bad fur day. If she's traumatized when I get home, you'll be sorry you ever met me. Oh my god, she's just like me. Thanks for getting me those contact sheets so fast. The black and white glosses for Destiny definitely need another airbrush. Can you do anything to make his jawline look more defined? Poor guy. Yikes. Okay. Okay. So, interesting. I don't know quite what we're supposed to gain from that, other than she knew that she was coming. They knew she was coming. Was there something in the schedule I missed? I don't want to do that again. Oh wait, how did I figure it out? Middle every edge? Yeah, it's not that bad. Okay. Yeah. That's fine. We can go investigate the basement again in a bit. How do I exit this? Drawer? Mystery items? Nothing of interest. Oh, can we take like a bobby pin? Yeah, I'm holding those right now. That's what I'm fiddling with this entire time. Sweet. So we have a bobby pin. Maybe we can open that other lock. Open one of the many other locks. And then go to the basement.
It's locked.
Yes. Ah, good, good, good. Stage Technician's Guide. 121192. I'm gonna take a picture. I'm gonna take 2 pictures. Okay. Oh, maybe I should take pictures of all of this. This is explaining how to do a trick where, like, somebody gets switched out and they go into a secret magician's room. Behind the basement is for magicians and only related staff performers. We gotta get to the magician's room. Can we take this with us? No? No? Okay. I'm gonna take more pictures. Just in case I need more information. Okay. Chug, chug, chug. Thank you, Whale, for the hydrate. How are you doing? Okay. Now that we've opened that, I think that's our progress. 35.3 degrees. Too hot out. We should arrest the weather.
Get smart, Nancy Drew. You're wasting precious time. Stop the demolition or you'll never see her again.
I wonder whose voice that was. Okay. I'm coming up. I'm beating this man up. Who did that?
Hello? Hello?
Fucked up. That's so scary. All right, 121192. Right? What changed? Okay. Press the left and right fader power buttons to bring power to the fader switches. When cued by the performance, lower the 2 iron cages by moving the right and left fader switches down to their lowest positions. After the cage reaches the stage floor, press the magnet button to attach the tunnel. Okay. Move the fader switches up slightly to raise the cage. And then press the trapdoor buttons. And this? I don't know if I need that switch. Okay, maybe that's right. Let's, oh, I can look out the, I can look out. No? Can I not? See? Did that not work? I don't really know how to be a magician, guys. I dropped out of magic school. I really have barely passed detective school. That doesn't look like I did that right. Okay. Let me do that again. Oh, I've totally reset anyways. Okay. So we want to control board power button is activated. Is that this? Maybe that's it. Oh, or wait, is there a different one? I don't know. Okay, it said to do that. It said to press the magnet button. You have to move them up slightly. And then we press the trap door button. I don't know what the lock button is. Or if there is one. Should we be able to see? I forgot I had the guidebook. Okay. Okay, I was doing it wrong. I wasn't pressing the switch at the right time. Fair enough. Okay, do this on. We press the top left magnet button. You move, oh, move them up just one level. I was doing too many. Now. We can see the cage! Neft, hello! How was your day today? Your work day? I hope it went well. Welcome back. We are currently Nancying. We lived and died as Barbie detectives, and now we are Barbie Nancy detectives. Kind of similar. This time there are Houdini cages, though. Doing my night job, but they called me and told me I didn't have to come in. Aw, well, I hope that's gonna be a good break time. Hello, Snuggly! Hanging out before I have to get to my hair appointment. That's so funny, because this is the point where I joined in on your stream when you were playing this. The trap door isn't open? Oh no, wait, it's hidden by the mirror.
It's done with mirrors.
They do it with mirrors. Gonna say UI looks like the game from yesterday. Yeah, so this is the 5th Nancy Drew game. And I started playing this on Monday, and so I'm finishing it. Agatha Christie reference. That's actually the Agatha Christie book I'm currently reading. Fun fact. And we are in dusty area where magicians go. I'm gonna sneeze. The sneeze and the dust in the game made me have to sneeze. I thought there was more over here. Like there's a magician's room, right? Feet!
Maya!
Oh, yes. We do get stuck. It was here and yelling, Ham! Ham! Don't do it, Ham! Don't destroy the city! Oh, she's gone. At least she had a pizza. That place looks pretty nice. I mean, you wouldn't want to like sleep in there, but can I fire it open? What? I can't use fire to get out of every situation. It's kind of fucked up that they wouldn't let me do that. Oh no. I can't dialogue my way out of this one, can I? Huh. Go back up? Is fire? Don't worry, I have something for this. Luckily, you find a trapdoor on the ground. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. I didn't see the trapdoor. I guess I would have figured it out eventually. They had this in the Barbie game. I don't want to go that way yet, though. No, it wasn't. It wasn't a mislead.
Won't budge.
Fire?
These pieces won't budge.
Is there something else to interact with?
These pieces won't budge.
Want?
These pieces won't budge. These pieces won't budge.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I'll go up the seat. WD-40. Physical copy of the cheat guide. It is from the collection I bought. I know, it's wild how much of this game I just have completely forgot. It does make me excited to play more of the older Nancy Drew games, though, because I'm like, man, they are gonna feel fresh.
It's Nancy.
It's Nancy.
For goodness sakes. What are you doing down there?
I'm just having a good time.
Hold on, I'm greasing the wheels here.
He's got grease.
I found a secret room under the stage. I've got to check it out.
I need a nail file.
I swear, Nancy, as long as I've worked here, I've never been able to find my way in there.
I found the door, but the pieces that open the door are stuck.
Bonk in my head. Oh my god. That is... Oh, it is WD-40. That man's face was way too close to my own. I did not like that. I swear, Nancy, believe me. I've worked here my entire life and I don't know anything about anything. And that's what Nancy said. Do, 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 do. LA Noir doubt sound plays. Scoopa. Syfy, hello. I read the message and I didn't comprehend it was you saying it. Scoopa. We're in the magician's room. Syfy, how are you doing today? How has your day been? Do you want to get beheaded? Have you ever felt like life's a little too hard lately? Zika's like, yeah, I'm wearing the Syfy shirt. Everybody should be following Syfy. Phasmophobia streamer, Phantasmagoria streamer, she does it all. Oh, I love that music. Da, 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 da. That's me. Only play games that start with Dead by Who Light? We don't know her. Dead by Faylight. Fed by Faylight. With a PH. Can we have the sword? The gloves. I love you, Nancy. That's what I say every time I pick up. Fed by playlist. It's actually a music game. It's a dance game. It's actually Just Dance. Fust Fans. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. I knew that part of the wall looked weird. That's why it let me keep looking at it. I need to get my mouse pad. My mouse is so like flying around. Her shoe! Dog's out.
Here.
The pizza's still warm. She ate the entire pizza, poor girl. Oh. Oh. Phantom effect. See a shaped pencil and a small sheet of paper. Sharpen pencil begin to rub the face of the volunteer's card gently with... Okay. This is just telling me how to find the shape of the key that I need. Right? Oh my god. 400. Yeah! We had a big dono. I think there was a big dono from my mom before stream started. I think my mom supported my charity stream, which is very nice of her. We also had some treats given to Muska, which has been very kind to him. Okay, this is telling me how to use that flash paper. Okay, I need to go find a pencil. Yeah, mom love you. Supporting Fred Hutch. I swear that's where like an entrance is gonna be, right? That's what like the vibe is. Okay. Well, I need to go find a pencil and then we can do a like tracing of the key. But why do we need the projector key? Do we have a reason yet? I don't know. Mary love mom. Also true. Also true. Two things can be true at the same time. Oh, no. Took you ages to get the pencil? Shit, where is it? Keep this door open. It will automatically lock if closed. Thanks. What do we think the code is? Do I have a clue? Hi, Positively Stitch. How are you doing? You have to wait for something later in the game. That's good to know. Oh, is it? Oh, it's one of these games. 937 9341 2. Ah! I'm doing good as well. Snuggly, do you think you could give a shout out to Positively Stitch? They're another wonderful local streamer who's supporting Fred Hutch this year. How have your streams been? I haven't been able to watch one. I keep finishing my streams and then like zonking out for the night. I saw you were doing some crocheting. I hope that that's going well. That's so cool. I wish I had the patience to properly learn how to crochet. It's such a cool skill and you can make so much with it. Oh boy, okay. Oh, okay. Ah. Oh my god. I'm almost done. I did the same thing twice, and that's okay because I'm just consistent. The buzzing makes it worse. It makes it more stressful. Okay. Been great. I'm glad I opened the campaign at the beginning of the month. Going to be making crocheted one-up plushies tonight. That's fun. I was gonna game, but I'm just not a gamer. Oh, but that's so fun that you found a like path to doing it. That's what works best for you and your interests. I think that's so cool. And maybe one day you'll find a game that you do enjoy.
Oh, Nancy. Hey.
That guy.
I think the kidnapper just moved Maya to a new hiding place. Have you seen anything suspicious around here?
Wow, are you sure? I didn't see anything.
I found evidence that will prove that Maya is being held in this building.
Wow.
A little suspect.
Evidence. Where?
I'll talk to you later. I've got to get a hold of Sergeant Ramsey.
That guy does not seem like he's got it together. Wow. Where? Yes, yeah, this from the second game onwards, it's all CGI, like 3D animation style. Which, yeah, it's too bad. It's too bad they didn't keep doing the 2D animation because that had some neat character to it. But I do like the 3D character models. I enjoy them, even if sometimes they're a little creepy. You know, you can be creepy and also have character. Okay, phone number? Oh my god, I took so many photos yesterday. Okay, not that one. 314 555 14 555 1422. It's going good. I've really mostly been fundraising this week because I haven't been able to stream as much this month as I wanted to.
Please.
But it's going well. I've been having a lot of fun, playing a lot of fun, kind of like girly detective games. So Barbie Detective and Nancy Drew.
Found her? So the case is closed.
I found her, and then she disappeared again.
Good.
Where did she go?
This girl's a regular Houdini.
My wife, where could she be?
I found a secret room under the stage. I saw Maya through a peephole.
The wig.
By the time I got into the room, she was gone. The kidnapper must have moved her.
A peephole, huh? Are you sure you saw her?
Sir, there's evidence.
I've been peeping.
One of Maya's shoes. I left everything where it was so you could see for yourself.
So you think the kidnapper's been using this secret room as a base camp? Well, this is very interesting, Miss Drew. It sounds like you've been conducting quite a search.
Now will you please send someone over to investigate?
Yep. Just bear with me while I try to find an available car. Help is on the way, Miss Drew.
Great. Bye.
I need you to stream Secret of the Scarlet Hand for Edutainment Tuesdays. Cruel. If you really want me to, if you donate $30 to Fred Hutch, you can pick a game I play for Edutainment Tuesday. I'm just saying, if you really want that to happen. They outsourced the character models for most of the earlier games. I believe they only started making the character models at her around... Ooh, warning! Really? I didn't realize that. If y'all haven't seen it, Snuggly has a great video that's like the Nancy Drew game iceberg, and she talks about other uses for some of the character models. There's one particular way the other character models from the second game have been used, which is very funny. A little silly. Okay, so we have police on the way. I guess we can just talk to people. Oh, just kidding. Me when I can't talk to people because they left their banana here again. And I just want something to be here so bad. My dad is very kindly taking my car to the shop on Friday for me. I feel so spoiled, but anytime it needs maintenance, he's like, I'm gonna go take your car. But isn't that what being retired is all about, is taking your child's car to the shop? Okay, I found Maya.
Maya.
You found her? Oh, that's great. Where is she now?
Who is she?
By the time I got through that door, the room was empty.
Are you sure you didn't just imagine you saw her?
Are you saying that to me? Miss Nancy Drew? Person who sees things really clearly?
Sure, she was there and now she's
straight to the gaslighting.
Don't tell me you
yeah,
think
thank God
I'm
at least the
crazy
police
too.
listened.
What do you mean gone? She left?
I want to bite this man.
Well, she didn't just get up and
My
walk
only
away.
option is
Her
violence.
legs were tied.
The kidnapper must have moved her.
I found a couple of pizza boxes down there, so at least I know she's not starving.
No one could smell the like
dangerous, the
light
police.
scent of,
Have you called them?
pizza box. I was watching The Last of Us show with my family last night, and there was a joke about some kind of tool, and both my dad and uncle chuckled simultaneously. Such dad pain. Tools. I know those.
Check it out, but they may not be able to get here for a while.
I'll wait up for the police. You get some rest, Nancy. You're gonna need it for tomorrow.
Oh, wait, there's a third day.
Make sure they check that magician's secret room.
Do I really? Is that really the end of today? I guess oh my god, I did not know they had 3 days in this game. A 1 mug! Kidnapper demands 50K? Wait a second. I thought they just didn't want the building to be demolished. The St. Louis Police Department received a call yesterday demanding $50,000 for the return of Maya Nguyen, a 19-year-old Washington University, not Washington State, by the way, student who disappeared 2 days ago from a movie star Brady Armstrong's dressing room at the historic Royal Palladium Theater. This stunning development marks the first significant lead in a mysterious case. Until now, the police have been reluctant to label Nguyen's disappearance a kidnapping, as there has been no evidence that the girl was taken by force, other than Nancy saying. Just saying. Nguyen, a reporter for the University Student Life newspaper, was at the theater to interview Armstrong for an article. The call came in at 4:36 yesterday afternoon. Due to a voice distortion device, the police are unable to determine whether the caller was male or female, but they were able to trace the call to a payphone in Granite City. According to earlier rumors, the alleged kidnapping was motivated by a fanatic's desire to save the Royal Palladium from today's scheduled demolition, but yesterday's caller made no reference to the theater. There's 2 callers. The police now believe that the kidnapper's desperation is financial in nature and will not stop the demolition from proceeding according to schedule. No! But then she's gonna die. This is bad. Oh, I liked that transition into the ticket booth. That was smooth. Can I... Oh, do we have a package? We're waiting for a package. Right? And snacks. Oh my god. This is great. Nancy did that, actually. That was Nancy's final act before leaving. Should I call people? What the hell? He's got a mustache. Can I call the county admin? One day this is gonna pay off. One day calling them back is gonna matter. Ooh, also I'm gonna go see Bye Bye Birdie tomorrow night, which I think is that musical that's in the game we played yesterday. Isn't it like the school musical is Bye Bye Birdie? I'm gonna go watch it tomorrow night. I'm really excited. One of my friends worked on the set for it for the Fifth Ave Theater here in Seattle, so I'm gonna go watch it. I don't know what it's about. I'm assuming they're saying goodbye to Birdie. I don't know what it's about. Hi, Cassie. Welcome in. I could try Library of Congress again as well. Oh, I'm so sorry, Cassie, that the ads are immediately starting. Oh, it's a parody of when Elvis went into the army? I did not know that. And now I do. And I always parody Elvis going into the army, personally. That's the spice of life. I'm so sorry, Cassie. I know you can't hear me, but the timing. Interesting, interesting. I'm excited. I want to ask all the behind-the-scene questions.
Thin air.
Did they get any
I can't.
information on the call?
I think it's
The
fake.
call came from north of here, a town called Granite City. Personally, I think it's a hoax. But now the police are convinced that Maya's not in this building.
That stretch felt good. And Margaret was in the movie adaptation. She also starred in an Elvis movie. Also, Elvis reportedly wanted to star in the movie, but his manager wouldn't let him. No! That's sad. Cypher and I watched a documentary about an Elvis impersonator. Was it good? Like, were they a good impersonator? So my Elvis facts for today. Cutting you off. No more Elvis.
Crazy. She
No
was
more Elvis.
tied up in the magician's room yesterday. I saw her. And the kidnapper must have been here too, because Maya didn't move herself.
Are you sure the pizza boxes were in that magician's room? Because the police couldn't find anything.
Of course, they moved it.
Impossible. Are you sure they looked in the magician's room?
They searched the whole building.
What about my shoe?
Pizza boxes.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
What about Maya's shoe?
No trace of that either.
They ate her shoe.
Discouraging.
Follow your gut, Nancy.
And the pizza box.
You keep looking for her, you hear?
I got another threat from the kidnapper. That creepy voice came on the PA and told me to stop searching for Maya.
I forgot that happened.
But who? Someone must have ducked out of the press conference. I was so busy with crowd control, I didn't even notice.
I think this guy's very suspicious.
Joseph, I did some checking.
Ooh, any games you want to get?
Family in Greasewood, do you?
Now, what you want to go digging into an old man's life for, Nancy?
That's so funny. I don't think I've ever had this dialogue before. I don't think I ever found the letter about his brother.
Everyone's a suspect, Joseph. You know that. If you have nowhere to go after the theater comes down, then maybe you're the kidnapper desperado. It's not so far-fetched, is it?
Now. I am going to Greasewood, and I'm not desperate. I made up the part about my brother so you wouldn't feel sorry for me. You've got enough to worry about, don't you?
Why would I feel sorry for a guy going to make his own theater? That still sounds like a great thing.
Until the demolition.
I'm going to Greasewood.
Joseph.
Oh, fine. Everything's great. Fine. I was up till the wee hours polishing up the lobby. Heck, I'm even fixing to repair the old keymaker so you can give it a whirl. Guess old habits die hard, eh?
You should go fix it. I think I need it. Dragon, hello!
Bye.
We're on day 3 of this Nancy Drew case. The jumping between the cases is a little bit chaotic. Oh my god, I love that Muska Yeehaw emote. It fuels my joy to think of my lad wearing a hat that you could make me wear for only a $5 donation to St. Jude. Woke up, my brain is in stupid mode. Aw, no worries. I hope you slept well. I hope you've been having a good day. Sometime brain can be stupid. And that do be how brain go. Oh my god, his ass is quite fat.
Hola.
I will say.
Catch you later.
Fight the power.
He does it so quickly. It's almost like he's like trying to punch somebody coming up behind him. Fight the power. He's got the patty. He's packing. Okay, let's go talk to everybody else, because all I can do is talk to everybody else. This is a very, very talking forward game. Minimal puzzle, maximum chats with the lads.
What are you doing hanging out with that Falcone jerk?
Kind of slow on the uptick figuring out I'm talking to Falcone.
Brady, I'm conducting a search here, and I'll take any tip I can get.
That guy's bad news, and he's certainly not gonna help your credibility with the police.
Somebody's jealous. Somebody's jealous.
Under control.
Just trying to help.
This is based on one of the books, right, Chloe?
You betcha.
Chloe, have you done a video on this one? I want to read the book. Is it one of the diaries books? I just want to read the diaries books. Oh god. Oh god, can we move? Can we move? Can we move? Oh my god, Nancy. Bess falls in love with Brady. Wait, yes, maybe I have read this one. Or no, I might be thinking of Bess falling in love with the actor for the Stay Tuned for Danger one. That might be what I'm thinking of. Okay. I need to go backwards, not forwards. Or, oh, look up right away. Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy.
I'm sure this can be repaired.
Oh, files books. Wait, that is what I'm thinking of. You're right. That is what I want. Bess is just a romantic. Ned proposes to Nancy. What does Nancy say? Does Nancy say no?
How's progress? I know you sent the funeral wreath.
I'm too young. I'm married to the mystery.
Listen, the pressure must really be getting to you. I know a top-notch aromatherapist in town, okay?
Probably said thank you. I don't think aromatherapy can help this out. Ned is so stupid, but the plot is so different from all. Oh, really? What number is it? Do you know what number? I wonder if I own it.
I went through your stuff and I know what you did.
You broke into my personal property? I could have you arrested for that.
I could have you arrested for being a little freak. It's just business.
It's just business, Simone. You do what agents do, I do what detectives do.
24, hell yeah, I have that one. Okay, I need to start reading them again.
Wreath. But I'm no kidnapper. I needed something for the cameras, didn't I? And it was a very tasteful arrangement. Should have been for $300. Perhaps I went a little overboard.
Just a little.
Someone should sentence you to 50 years of humanity service, whether you're the kidnapper or not.
I love Nancy when she's angry. It's my favorite.
How's progress? Have you heard about this?
It's my favorite meal.
50 grand, what a joke. Isn't it just like a rank amateur to jump on the bandwagon? Anyone with a pinch of class would have demanded at least $1 million.
Fair enough. I want her jacket really bad.
I think your phone's about to ring.
Bye now.
Who doesn't want a little cheetah print coat to get him through the winter, fall, spring, summer? No bad time. I want to make sure I did all my dialogue with, oh, he left. Oh, but there's a bag. Don't mind me doing some business. Favors Nancy trying to decode vintage slang. The pencil! Prograin extra. Oh my god, I was literally talking about Rogaine the last day that we played this. That is so weird. Were we talking about him balding? Like, did a character say he was balding and that's why? Why do I associate this game with Rogaine? Sunny boy, sun-free tanning. Oh no, somebody decides that they want to take care of their appearance in specific ways. Oh, whoa, okay. Do you believe actors should use their influence to campaign political causes? Interesting. Research attempted benefit last year to save historic theater in LA. Interested in saving Royal Palladium? Hit him with the evidence. What's the evidence? What was the evidence? Maya. What was the evidence? I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Is this the evidence? Weird. How do I leave? I have to click on the bag in a specific spot. Classic. A classic
Hey,
Nancy. Ooh, don't hey me, you rotten fraud.
Hey, you, me, Brady. You rotten fraud.
Hey, you, me.
I'm afraid you've lost me.
I love this dialogue.
You've been lying to me, playing Mr. Helpful and Concerned all this time.
She's so aggressive.
I haven't done anything wrong.
I've just been a little guy.
I wonder if the police will agree with that.
Just a little guy.
Here's the deal. My real name is Brady Thompson. Simone pushed for Armstrong, more wholesomely smoldering, she said.
It's because his arms are so strong. He climbs. He's a pretty big deal.
Yeah, so?
I'm Wave of the Future, Inc., the owner of this theater, great nephew of JJ himself.
Oh, I don't remember any of this. What is going on?
You're an actor. Why in the world would you want to bulldoze a theater?
The place is shabby. It needs major repairs. It's a money pit and a has-been. Not the image I want to project.
Yeah, is everything about your image, Mr. Rogaine?
Everything about image with you?
Never underestimate the power of image, Nancy. You are what you project.
And I did read that you were reading that book.
What is it that you wish to project?
When people think of Brady Armstrong, they think sparkling white teeth and healthy glow. Success glows. It doesn't crumble and sag. The hero never rides a has-been horse.
Hey, leave the horse out of this.
But what are you going to do with the site?
When I saw these ritzy themed restaurants popping up all over the country, it hit me like pow. My first original idea. Brady Armstrong's Planet Tinseltown.
I would go to Planet Tinseltown.
Grand opening.
I would go to Planet Tinseltown, and I hope there's animatronics. I want animatronic themed restaurant.
What does this have to do with Maya?
I've sworn to be the captain of my own destiny. Maya was going to expose me, muck up my name in this controversy. It would have been a dark cloud over the launch of Tinseltown.
And I hate when there's clouds over Tinseltown.
And for that, she deserves to be kidnapped?
I didn't kidnap her. I found her notepad in the basement with the press pass. I just thought I'd hang on to it for a few days until the dust settles.
How could you withhold anything that might
have a good hair appointment, Ham? I'm gonna rely on you to help me with the game.
Clearly. It's obvious she's not in the building. We've searched everywhere.
She has to be in the building. I know she's here.
You're the only one who thinks she's here. There's no evidence.
There was evidence.
There was evidence. I found a pizza box and one of her shoes.
Evidence that no one was able to verify. Who's to say you didn't imagine that stuff?
Joseph believes me.
He's a confused old codger.
Nicholas thinks she's in the building.
He's an outlaw, and he's using you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to rally a wrecking crew.
You can't do this.
It's fucked up, Brady. It's fucked up. You don't even fully own this building. You don't own this place. You only own half of it, but I don't have evidence of that yet. Box?
Nancy, we could be golden. A package just came from that museum.
Yes.
Stop this demolition dead in its tracks. Check the ticket booth.
Oh, I'm checking it. As soon as I turn around. As soon as I turn around and face the right direction. I'm checking it. Where's the package? They see me right away, JH. Who's JH? Oh, that's the slide. Okay, we need to put it in the projector. I've immediately forgotten about all of the names. Yeah, the ghost of Harry Houdini will hear about this. Michiko, are you heading to bed? I hope you have a good night. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Excuse me, this. We are going to do that. Ugh.
I should switch the power off.
The bulb went out. And we need the key. Okay, I know what to do. Hypothetically, we can find the book. The book was over here. And we can go to this page and create an etching of the key. Okay, stick with me. Heading to bed. Good night. Oh, I hope you have sweet dreams. We're gonna be making a key to show a letter on the projector to confirm that ownership of the building does not belong to Brady Armstrong, Stinker Binker of the Year. Top 10 stinkiest men. Alright, okay. Discard old keys, 25 cents. Shit, where am I gonna get a coin? Oh.
Nancy, don't blow this.
Who has a coin? Check the seat cushions. I like your thinking. Anything? That's where the gum was. Popcorn bucket? Anything? No? Ah! Crazy. How long has that popcorn bucket been there? Okay. I wonder if we try one of the one of the booths. Anything? No? Okay. That's fine. I didn't want it anyway. Can we just take 25 cents from his wallet? No. I like that the tanning stuff is like a sign of his character. Like, I don't know, man. Some people just want to, you know... Some people want to feel like a bronzed goddess. That doesn't mean they're a bad person. That just means they're pale. And that's okay. To either be or not be pale. Do you have a quarter? This is actually stealing, isn't it, technically? Aww. Pee pee poo poo. I guess I could check upstairs as well. The seats. There's so many places a quarter could end up. I could check my guidebook. Yes! Floor. Okay. Now we can design our very own key. And it will be kooky. Oh, excuse me. Oh God. Okay. Okay. Starting off with a longer piece and then a shorter piece. That one. And then we have two pieces of like the same size. And then three smaller. And then this one. And I think that's it. And that is the key to my heart. Yeah, okay. I think I did that right. I guess we'll find out. Run, Nancy. Okay. Take that bulb out. Put this. Have we used
Missing here.
that key? This key yet? I feel like we haven't.
Okay, officers, this is our final sweep. In a matter of minutes, this building will be nothing but a pile of rubble.
Oh my god. Oh, I shouldn't have quit the dialogue.
Well, if it isn't the SLPD's favorite nosy detective. Right this way, Miss Drew. You can still get a front row seat for the demolition.
What? Oh shit.
Okay, officers, this is our final sweep. In a matter of minutes, this building will be nothing but a pile of rubble.
What do I do if not?
Well, if it
not
isn't the
this?
SLPD's favorite nosy
Do I
detective.
hide?
Right this way, Miss Drew. You can still get a front row seat for the demolition.
For the
Okay, officers, this is our final sweep. In a matter of minutes, this building will be nothing but a pile of rubble.
hide. Hide.
See anything, Dino?
Oh my god, his name is Dino.
All clear in here, Sarge.
He's a dinosaur. All right. House tricks, not that I need to ask. I've seen the papers. I know that you're dazzling the crowds wherever you go. I received your letter, and I must say I'm very intrigued by your plans. This Thompson character sounds slippery indeed. If you wanted to disentangle yourself from him, and you have the opportunity to do a good deed at the same time, I say bravo. What a windfall for a struggling young artist to inherit 50% ownership of a thriving theater like the Royal Palladium. But who is this mysterious benefactor of yours? A magician, I assume? But where in the world did you come across a woman magician? I've never ever heard of one before. Is she talented? Once again, your generosity is unsurpassed. I commend you, your noble heart, and look forward to seeing you at the Princess in Montreal. It will be an auspicious reunion. All the best, your friend and colleague, Dizzy Nosham. All right. And then if we look at that, we could be able to maybe find where our friend is. This game is ridiculous. What do you mean it falls off?
I need that knob.
Oh. Okay, we get the knob.
Testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3, testing. Is this thing on? Hello?
So he was faking being in here during that in order to kidnap Maya. I like that detail.
Another secret passageway.
Secret passageway in the... Ooh, ice dispository. Okay, see figure 1-1. In the projection room?
I should switch the power off.
Okay.
Hey, Nancy, I've been looking for you.
Joseph! What for?
I've decided I need to get organized, Nancy. Tomorrow I'm really gonna straighten up in here.
But Joseph, there isn't going to be any tomorrow. Not for this theater, anyway.
I think a fresh coat of paint would really cheer things up, don't you?
Oh god, he's
I know
insane.
it's you, Joseph. But why? Were you trying to buy some time so the Historical Society could declare the theater a landmark or something?
Do you think the premiere will sell out?
Snap out of it. Just tell me where Maya is.
Don't tell him she's here, Nancy. I'll take her away and knock down the theater.
They're gonna knock down the theater with her in it!
Down anyway, please. We don't have
Oh my
much
god.
time.
Don't tell him, Nancy.
Iska's being cute. What the fuck?
I'm locked in.
Ugh. Okay. So there's a passageway somewhere in here? Where's the passageway? Okay, let me look at this one more time, maybe? It's blurry again. Okay, projection room?
I should switch the power on.
Oh my god. I can't with the music. Oh my god. I do think this might be a timed challenge. Oh my god. Okay. What am I doing? I can't like back out. Okay. Did I not do anything? Is it in here? No? Did I close it again by accident? No? Ah! Where is it? Wait, I'm struggling to comprehend. Oh my god, the music is good. Oh.
I must have the key somewhere in my bag of tricks.
It's that.
I must
No?
have the key somewhere in my bag of tricks. I must have the
Be
key
so for
somewhere in my
real.
bag of tricks. I must have the key somewhere in my bag of tricks. I must have the key somewhere. I must have the key somewhere in my bag of tricks. It's locked.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Okay. Dear Hiram? The Festival of Illusions begin next week and every show is sold out. If the public finds out that Houdini has ditched the theater and that I'm now in business with some anonymous woman artist, I'm liable to have a public mutiny on my hands. More importantly, I stand to lose a lot of money. I have no idea who Houdini even... Oh, I have no idea how Houdini even heard the name of Luis Falcone! She has property in the first place, but I'd like to wring the neck of the fellow who mentioned her. I've got Houdini's paperwork here, and I plan to sit on it until the festival is over. Houdini is on the road anyways. By the time he gets back, it'll all be settled. Okay, that didn't help us with what color. Oh my god. Whereas J.J. Thompson, owner of the Palladium Theater and resident of St. Louis, Missouri, has signed over 1/2 of the ownership in said property to Harry Houdini as reward for Mr. Houdini's successful escape from the watery grave. And whereas Mr. Houdini has made the acquaintance of Luis Falcone of St. Louis, Missouri, the artist responsible for all of the ornamental plaster work inside the theater, and whereas Mr. Thompson never delivered payment to Madame Falcone for her services rendered, and whereas the actions of Mr. Thompson in failing to deliver payment or credit in any way for her work constitute fraudulent and immoral actions, and whereas Mr. Houdini is the utmost and honest character, therefore it will be resolved by the three-way party whose signatures appear below that any property rights inclusive and appropriative of the Palladium Theater vested in Mr. Houdini's interests be transferred to Madame Luis Falcone in recognition for her unpaid services to Mr. J.J. Thompson, which means our Fight the Power lad is the owner of this theater. That's amazing. Oh my god, there's been a timer in this corner the entire time, and I'm not going to do it. Oh shit. Okay, so we did green. Nancy, don't lock it behind ya. Oh, I can take every key. Thank God.
I must have the key somewhere in my bag of
brown.
I must have the key somewhere in my
this
bag
color.
of tricks.
Blue.
This
Pink.
one's useless.
Classic. Classic useless key. Oh, is the order changer?
Bag of tricks.
Oh my god, we're in. Okay. Oh my god, that's so terrifying. She's in the ice box. I'm gonna run out of time. How? Oh.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
This is useless.
That is a horrific death. Oh my god, and they just would find our bodies.
Somewhere in my bag of tricks.
And it would be so terrifying. I think it was the pink key. Okay, I want to grab this. I want to read this. And I'll grab those too. And hopefully one of those is what worked.
I must have the key somewhere in my bag of tricks.
Yes, okay. I have so much more time this time. Alright, I'm gonna grab my hammer. Let me go, oh my god, my friend is inside a fucking ice container. Terrifying.
I'll get you out of there. This is useless.
We have a saw. We have...
I've got to let them know we're up here.
Okay. Jimmy,
the lights.
Is that ball ready to swing?
This is
Not so
useless.
fast, Detective.
Fuck off!
Joseph, please let me pass.
I have the fire.
You do this, Nancy.
I'm warning you. I still got a trick or two up my sleeve.
We're going down in a blaze of glory.
Joseph, you can go down in a blaze of glory if you want, but Maya...
Use the saw on him!
You.
Cutting his hand off. Oh my god.
Joseph, this is far from over. Now step aside.
It's all over now.
We've still got time for a grand finale here, Joseph.
I never meant for it to turn out. Ah! That light!
Okay, crazy that worked, but whatever. He's so insane.
Stop the demolition!
Dear Bess, I still can hardly believe that Joseph, sweet old Joseph, was Maya's kidnapper. He says he planned to kidnap Brady with the idea that Simone could use her Hollywood connections to save the theater. But when Maya entered the dressing room, he panicked and grabbed her instead. Plan B was to stall the demolition long enough for the Historical Society to declare the building an official landmark. I guess he's been at the Royal
Wonderkind.
so long, he just couldn't imagine his life without it. But desperation aside,
and his brother's dead.
A life of crime, and pretty soon things were spinning out of his control. Simone's
pretty sad.
Stunts didn't help. At least he was courteous and kind to Maya through the whole thing. Her testimony should help him in court. The good news is that the Royal Palladium is still standing.
Crime seems to follow Nancy Drew. Coincidence?
Brady decided he'd better find another site for Planet Tinseltown. In order to make amends for things, and because he needed some good publicity, Brady donated his half of the theater to the St. Louis Historical Society. Together with Haddett, they should have this place restored to its original glory in no time.
I love the little magazine covers.
She received an official reprimand from the National Press Corps for her stunt with the wreath. Still, knowing Simone, she'll be back at the top of her game in no time. So, here ends the longest 3 days of my life. The premiere of Vanishing Destiny is back on, but I think this detective is going to wait for it to come out on videotape. Talk to you soon. Love, Nancy.
Crazy. Crazy. That's such a good one. That's a very, plot-heavy game. Not a ton of puzzles. It is kind of weird, though. The way you're supposed to get information is a little bit funky at times, but I do enjoy that. I love the environment so much, the theater. With that, we have Nancied, we have Barbied, And I think that might be all for today. We are going to be playing Barbie Detective 2. I think it's the Vacation Mystery tomorrow, which I'm so excited for. Getting that set up and playing that. Oh. Can I quit the game? But before the end of it, we need to do the mug drawing. So if you haven't already, if you type !raffle in the chat, you will be entered in the raffle to win a mug from my merch store, whatever mug of your choice that you would like. And here I'm gonna set it up so you can see who wins when I draw. Yeah, okay. I think this should be able to let you kind of see. Let me... There we go. Well, yeah. Should be able to close it and pick a winner. Yeah, thank you all for hanging out. We'll have more again tomorrow. Medusa, you'll probably be in the middle of moving. So I hope your moving goes smoothly and the rest of your packing goes well. And I hope you all have had a good evening. All right, I'm going to close entries. We got 15 people that entered. And the winner is... Green Dragon! Congrats! Green Dragon, are you... Let me check. Do you have DMs on Twitch open? It looks like you do. Perfect. Oop, you're not supposed to see that. There we go. So what I'll have you do... Green Dragon, are you on Discord? Are you on the Discord? Either way, if you go to my merch page, there's 3 different mugs you can pick from. If you want to pick one of those, I can whisper you on Twitch a special link that you can use, so you get it for free. You don't have to send me any of your personal information, which is really great. Yeah, you're not in the Discord, no worries. If you have time now, you're welcome to look through at them, and I will whisper you on Twitch, so it'll just be a direct message on Twitch. And hopefully you can direct message me. Yes, you should be able to. Okay. And then so while you look through at those, I'm going to quickly see if anybody